No one's helping me on this one.
Animal grooming.
I believe you. Also,
Yeah.
pause. Hello?
You're gonna groom those animals?
Hello?
Yeah. Isn't it cute?
Yes.
Ooh, that's pretty.
You can catch them. Like Pokemon. This is more or less just Pokemon. Everyone knows that.
No, because Momos are
But
best
this is just
friends.
like Power World.
It is. And you know what Power Wars just like?
Ooh, I can buy stuff.
Hit epic
Give me
online
stuff.
video
Digimon.
games. Final Fantasy 14.
See, look how
You're
cute.
so right.
Oh my god.
I love the hit epic online computer game.
You can-
actually multiplayer online
In Infinity,
capabilities
Nikki.
in a role-playing setting. I love this.
Someone, please help
In
me.
Infinity, Nikki, you can
Please, I
catch
beg
bugs. You
Real
can.
What do you need
I
help?
have
What do you
no
need help
idea.
with? Where are you trying to get? Where are you
I'm
trying
about
to
to
go?
leave Discord.
Get up there.
I swear to God.
I don't think. What? No
Oh
way.
my god, look
No
at the
way.
tech on that! Oh, you should have. I was here. I was here.
No,
I
that's
was here.
crazy
Chat,
how
click
anytime
that
you want to get
damn
somewhere,
Foxy.
Oh my god, look at Dave not in his diaper suit. Or like his, yeah. Now why did I have to see his purpose?
Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Hi. I do miss Infinity Nikki as well. And yes, you can hear the chaos from that clip. It's very funny. Hello. I was trying to make a little what do you call? Send out some like, hey, I'm gonna be playing this game, and I noticed this game stresses me out so much. I started breaking out, and it's not even that deep. Thank you. I need to redo do it because the roots are getting really bad, really bad. And luckily, I have like 2-3 extra packs of hair for certain ones. And I think this time, okay, I'm keeping the color scheme. I think this time I want to like either add a curl or something, like a little wave at the bottom, because it was supposed to be seen here. How are you doing? I just jumped right into talking about myself. Can you just wrap the roots with more hair? I could, but I don't mind taking this out because I don't really have long hair. So literally, and I like braiding. So I'm just gonna and then. Oh, but that's actually how you do some of the scene hairstyles. It's like you braid it regularly and then you take a crochet hook and then put it at the root and you just leave it and it kind of gives that little what's it called? Gives that little like rough what can I speak anyway? That rough scene look. I was actually fixing some stuff ahead of time, ahead of schedule, instead of just waiting for it, and I just took Lady out and took a nice shower. It was really nice. But I'm definitely gonna redo the fronts. I don't mind having to redo it. Yeah, my fingers hurt. I also want to sew. I'm not going to stream too long. Too long for me now is like 8 hours. Like, I'm probably going to get some stuff done because I definitely want to work more on this cosplay. Because I realized that the seam allowance, I didn't add enough seam allowance when I was cutting out the fabric for the lining. But luckily, I didn't cut it where it was supposed to anyway because I didn't know what size I needed to. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. And next time I cut like the other fabrics. Oh, that's what I was doing. Hold on. 1 second. I just have to add a story. Just so I feel like I'm supposed to be consistent. I will be alright. Okay. So I'm anxious about important adult stuff. It's annoying and boring, so ignore. Do not ignore it. Don't ignore it. Don't ignore it. It's just gonna make it way worse later. Please don't ignore it. I know. It's really boring to have to like scold. Please don't ignore it. Please don't ignore it. I'm gonna keep saying that because no, I'm serious. I'm not like at my best, but I'm definitely way more responsible than I was. Don't do that, Pookie. Do not, please. I'm serious. Please don't. Please don't ignore it. Whatever it is, just have something on in the background. Whatever, especially if it's like paperwork stuff, it's important. You know, it's gonna set you up in the long run. Whatever it is. 2 hours is a reasonable streaming time. I think so too. 2 hours is really good. 2 hours to like 3 hours. 4 hours has not been as bad as it used to. I mean, obviously, I'm breaking out, but whatever. You've been doing it little by little throughout the day. Don't worry. Okay, good job, good job, good job. All right, as long as you don't completely put it underneath, because it's like, I understand, like, the procrastinating, not worth that shit. Not worth the annoyances afterward. So I'm glad you're at least getting parts of it done. And it's good to take breaks as well. As long as you're not fully ignoring it. That's funny. I've been a nutty girl, nutty. What else you been up to today? What have you made? Have you made food? I got groceries. I went out instead of getting groceries at like a normal time since I got paid. I needed to get new dog food and cat litter. God, these animals. Cause dude, lady eats like 2 bags of dog food a month. And like when I say 2 bags, I mean like 2 40-pound bags. And so I had to get that and get food for my cat as well. And I was like, okay, because we were on our last like 2 scoops. So I was like, no, let's go to the store. So I went to the store at like 11 p.m., which I was like, okay, cool. Maybe not a lot of people are going to be there because this is like one of the only 24-hour grocery stores around here. And no, it seems everybody else had the same idea. Since it's so hot during the day, everybody was just out like, that was kind of funny, I think. So I got groceries for the dog. Sorry, I made myself laugh. You haven't eaten anything. You don't think it's an eating day because you haven't been hungry. I say this to you because I feel the same way. Eat anyway. Even if you have to like plug your nose while you do it, because it's like, I don't want to taste anything. Just some bread, toast some bread or something. The lady is a humongous girl. She gets scared of her own farts because she knows they stink. She'll like fart and be like, I gotta get out of here. Like, bitch. I think she thinks that she's pooping, and it's like, girl, you're just farting. We all fart. It's okay, we fart. Everybody farts. It's okay. It's okay. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. Maybe you can supplement her meals with egg and veggies. Oh, so what I did for the last couple of days, because I wanted to spread it out, was like rice with no salt or any seasoning, and then I mixed it with like some of her food as well as like a tiny treat. But I know you're supposed to like what's it called? You're supposed to not give too much rice because it can like it's like a lot of carbs or something for them for dogs. So that's what I did. I did eggs last month. But this time around, I just got the bags up front because usually what I would do was like get one bag, wait till that was empty, and get another one. I just got 2 bags, so we just got a lot of fucking food for the month. Haku eats 135 pounds a month. Oh my gosh, 135. I wish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Luckily, when I was like, since I live on an upstairs, I just made sure to park my car right by where I live, so I could just bring it up, and then instead of having to like, because I don't have my grocery cart anymore. Rice and kibble. There's got to be a way you can buy wholesale. Oh, so the problem with it last time wasn't because of like the price of food. It was because I spent my money on things I shouldn't have last month. So, I already got most of the stuff hold on. The VA's calling me. One moment. It was appointment reminders. It's all good. Phew. I get a crane. I should. Personally, I love to feel strong, so I like working out, especially since I have so many back problems as is. It's like, okay, if I was lifting wrong and my back is hurting now, let's practice working on lifting using my legs. These glompy sounds are amazing. They're glorpy. Oh, okay. I thought I forgot. I do want, oh yeah, here's some stuff I worked on. And I wanted to, because I mentioned, oh, I'm also eating a parfait. It's like granola. It's actually really chunky. Not in a bad way, but like the granola, it's a lot of granola. Okay. I'm not hungry either, I'm just trying to make myself. So, things I worked on. Hold on. It's a tad bit glorpy for my taste right now. She farted again. Should I kill myself? Hold on. In Minecraft. This is how I know she's. This is how I know she. I might have to kick her out because that's like, it smells like the inside of the devil's asshole. That's the bad thing about like making sure she's eating. Anyway, worst. So I've been recognizing some of her den characteristics, like den animal characteristics. She's been trying to get under the bed, even though she's like humongous. Her favorite spot to like sleep is like right under the bed. So I think I want to cover her crate with another blanket so it actually covers, so it gives the like the den sense. You force yourself to eat when I'm not hungry. I throw it up. I understand. I completely understand. I really do. You'll wait till you want to eat. Oh, cats. I don't know if you tried this yet. Just give it a try, even if you're like, I've tried that and it's not gonna work. Just microwave a cup of water, drinkable water. Just microwave a cup of water and sip on it. I'm so serious. Just some hot water. Just straight hot water, no tea, no nothing. It might stimulate the appetite a tiny bit. Just try it, please, for me, please. Please. Oh, the thing that I worked on. So, I finally fixed Nightbot, because my Nightbot commands were not working. Your mom made you drink hot water before meals. She probably got it from C-Dramas, I'm not gonna lie, because that's where I got it from, was Xiaohongshu. Xiaohongshu. I know, I didn't think it would work at all. I'm like, no, it's whatever. So sorry I remind you of your mother a little bit, but you definitely should try it, just to try it. That's what I have to force myself to do too as well. So the Nightbot commands used to never work, and I figured out why. It's because I had Nightbot as a moderator, but it wasn't actually Nightbot. I misspelled Nightbot like a dummy. So my commands are working again, such as, speaking of drinking water,
just redeem hydrate.
drink some water with me. Here, if you're gonna, yeah. I'll wait for you to, if you're gonna heat some water up, I'll wait for you to heat some water, and then we can sip together. I'll be right here waiting for you. So on my page, on the channel page, there's like a list of commands. I needed to fix, you're gonna see it right here. Because I want you to see where the commands are actually supposed to, oh, that's a jump scare. My overlay is missing. Where's my viewer attack? It's probably on this page. Copy. I need to make sure these work too. Paste. Okay, anyway, so the chatbot commands, the only ones that don't work are Hi Dad and Frog. I still need to fix those, but everything else works. I can actually fix that right now so that nobody else uses it and is like, these fucking bot commands don't work. What a bitch. So Frog doesn't work, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. And the dad jokes don't work anymore either, which makes me sad, but it is what it is. But the other commands should work now, which is fantastic. Yeah. Okay. I just said they don't work. I just said they don't work. I just said, excuse me. You just warned next. You can use we can use 8-ball though. I think that still works. Do you have any questions to ask the 8-ball? Let's do some fortune telling really quickly. Hi, Katie. Oh, also for real, let me know when you get your water, because I want to sip with you. It's like we're going to be sipping in tandem. And I'll also switch to the other screen, because we are about to start a game. Ayo. Oh! Oh my god. 8-ball. Should I have a banana today? Damn! Banana! This is the worst. I'm upset. Oops. Anyway, I think the socials should work as well. That's something I was supposed to do from the maker stream. Somebody was like, you should have like your socials command. I do have one. I fixed it too. And I'm so excited I fixed it. I don't remember which other ones work. But 8-ball, do you like me? No! No, I love you. No. I don't remember the other commands yet. I know there was that one. Oh yeah, it's like slap or something. No, it's not slap. There's a couple silly ones. To be fair, I like copied and pasted it from, hold on. Hi, Katie. There we go. Right. I'm fixing my cat's so cute. Hey, Drop Top. Hey, I was just briefing. Yeah, your brain cells does work. You got a lot of brain cells. Can you share some, please? Wait, hold on. Hi, Drop Top. Hello. I'm setting up. Well, not setting up. I'm showing Cats some of the commands that I finally fixed. You need all of them? Wait, how many do I have? Wait. Cats, you have to share. You have to share. You don't get it. You have to share. So let me turn the music off. It's so stupid. Oh man. You think Nightbot hates you? They said Nightbot doesn't like you. Nightbot doesn't want me to have banana. You got your water? I'm gonna drink with you because I also need water. It's so hot today. And Drop Top, how are you? There used to be one. I thought I said hi to... I did. But I think you were, like, busy. So, like I said, it's like... I used to go to sleep. You keep getting all the good brain cells. I'm so upset. Oh, wait. I missed the roast. Cat's back. Why can't you be like other rom-com friends? You're not supportive. Oh, my God. Oh, I fear Nightbot has it out for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want... Yeah, there used to be one that gave frog facts and dad jokes, but I don't have that one anymore. So I can't wait to add some more. I'm screaming. Oh, and then the 8-ball. The 8-ball. Wait, how do I get more? Your brain is forming wrinkles. You're not gonna notice if you showed up. I mean, I say hi, and like I said, you were probably like busy. You're a DJ, and you know what I'm saying? Like you were locked into the zone. It's all good. I get it. Oh, and there's also a new lurk message. I know a couple people who like their lurk message kind of rotates. I don't know how to do that quite yet. But in time, so I finally feel like I'm getting close to where I was before I took a break. So yeah, there's the brain cells, roast me, lurk. I'm not gonna let you lurk alone. Drinking probably. Real. Don't give into the vice too much. We're just talking about vices. Roast me. I want to see what it says. Oh, bye, cat. Thank you for the lurk. Metro, even rats pay rent. You've outstayed your welcome. Chop, you gotta do a roast. Do a roast, Chop. Do a roast. So these were all made. I unmodded Nightbot and just gave the mod to the wrong person. So I'm glad we get to use them again. Okay. And I have my notes from where we last were in Majora's Mask, and honestly, we didn't really make that much progress. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Yeah, we didn't really make that much progress, unfortunately. Oh. Okay. Whoa, cats. Hold on. Hold on. That's a lot. Hold on. Where's the... That's all... I can't believe you talked just to... No. Okay, that's redeemed. That'll be... Oh, yeah. So, Drop. You don't have to insult me. Please don't. I'll cry. I will. I would never survive a roast. I'm not gonna lie. So, there's a prompt. There's a Nightbot prompt. Yes, and what Kat said. It's like, exclamation point, roast me. With no spaces. And you just get a bot roast. I'm so... Please don't roast me right now. I couldn't. Nobody can necessarily roast me more than I could myself, but doesn't mean you have to. No. I can take it. I can take it for myself. That's about it. Where is? I'm trying to find. Hey, kitty, come on. You wouldn't be roasted. You too skinny. You know what's crazy? That sort of shit. That like rage based me. So last year I went to the Renaissance Fair where I am, and there was this dude. I've already told Cats. I told them there was this dude who was like, he put his like self in like the gallows or whatever, and he would like basically charge people for tomatoes. He would like roast people who were passing by, and you'd get like a certain amount of tomatoes and try and like throw them at him. And I was like, no, whatever. I'm gonna try it anyway because I like to throw. And this bitch was like, He kept making jokes about how I had no boobs, no chest, just flat as a board. And I was like, okay, this isn't gonna rage bait me. And then I was like, oh my God. I spent $20 on tomatoes. I spent $20 on tomatoes. Excuse me. Wait, why is it zoomed? I am screaming. Yeah, so I'm a bit embarrassed about that. So it is actually quite easy to rage bait me. Why is it doing this? Because I need the background to stay. The background is important for aura farming purposes. Okay. Oh man. Were they rotted at least? Some were kind of rotted. It was really hot. I'm so upset. Why did I can't believe I was rage baited by this dude. But it's actually quite easy to rage bait me. I'm like, I don't care if you call me skinny. And then Job goes, you wouldn't be roasted. You're too skinny. I'm just like, get in my head. No way you got a banner ad for Heinz ketchup. I hate it here. That's so scary. Okay. The way you went for hiding your face makes you think you didn't hit the guy. I got close. And like everybody was like super excited because I got close. And I used to play softball and baseball for a really long time, for years. And so I'm like, I got this in the back. But it also had been years since I played. Okay, guys. Okay, all right. Okay. And that's the story of why I spent $20 on tomatoes. Oh my god. I think I didn't go this year because I didn't go this year because I wasn't feeling well, but I think I knew I was going to try and spend money on tomatoes to throw at that guy again, so I had to stop myself. He called me because he said I was put like a cardboard or not cardboard, a plank of wood. I still think about it and get angry. Oh, I have to calm down. It's a very funny story. That's literally the rat clenching its fist like, Oh my god. So anytime I started feeling insecure about like my chest, I started to think about this dude and I just get angry. Sorry, it's really funny. So, been not having a lot of energy? You or me? I've definitely been a lot more relaxed. That's because I haven't been eating like I should. Cats, did you drink your water? Did you drink your water? I'll drink it with you again. Ah, brushing hair takes a lot of effort. You think so? Okay, so it does take a lot of effort. I did all of these braids. I did them myself. I need this over here. I just want to make sure I can read the chat. Oh, I understand. You got locks? You started locking your hair? You sipped some and you forgot. Excuse me. Imagine brushing your hair. Couldn't be me. By the way, the micro locks look amazing. You cut it? You did a big chop? Oh my gosh. Was it controlled chop? I totally understand. I've big chopped my hair before as well. So I thought I could rock it like my mother because she used to have short hair. I could not rock it like my mother, and that's okay. Yeah, let's play the game. Here's where I left off. Let me get my notebook. My handy dandy notebook. This is... You should just buzz it. If you're worried about like cutting it, there's nothing wrong with buzzing your head. If you buzz it, you have to just make sure you own it. Where did I put my notes? There we go. And it is, you say it's almost summer, and it's been like 90 over here. But it is the perfect time for a pixie or a buzz. Okay, where did I stop? Oh my god. Okay, we have to start back at our day 1 because last time we made our wallet bigger. We got a bigger wallet. We can now hold up to 200 rupees. We gave our sword to the blacksmith in Snowhead so we can pick that up in the morning, he said. In the morning. I still don't know what the fuck to do about that old dude freezing. The ass crack of America. America has a problem. And we need to light those torches. I'm gonna try bombs, but I don't think that's what I can do. So we'll figure it out as we go. I can't believe I waited an hour. I'm playing the game. I swear. You don't like how you look when you buzz it? I understand. Like I said, I feel like you either have to have the face, because like I said, my mom, she had a buzz haircut for like forever, and it looked amazing. I wish. Okay. Hi, kitty. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I also still need to do that. Setting up roles in I still need to work on setting up roles in this Discord as well. Yeah, my mom looks fly no matter what. And I'm like, how the fuck, man? Okay, we're on the first day. Okay. Okay, it started us right back here. Ye who hold the sacred sword, ye have returned to the appointed spot. If you wish to interrupt your game, adventure, and speak to me. Okay. So technically no, not you. Yeah, whatever, guy. So, we have to wait until tomorrow, like next, wait, actually, first of all, okay. Jelly's mom has got it going on. Literally, I wish, do not return me to the normal flow of time. So what we're gonna do now, is wear his yitties out, cover them up. You don't like Goron yitties, man? What? I'm sensing some hater behavior from you cats. I don't think I understand. Wait. So I think what I want to do, because what we were talking about last time is, while we wait for tomorrow to happen, correct? Is why else would there be 2 poles right there? I have an idea, but it might not work. Why else would there be 2 goalposts right there, unless I'm supposed to throw something through, which I tried throwing my bomb through, and I think I tried pounding over there. I don't know if I tried pounding over there. If Gorons have no haters, then I'm dead. I don't even remember what I said. I'm not even gonna lie. Can you... Wait, I think there's a marker. Hold on. Okay, I'll just put a marker because I don't even remember what I said. I don't know what I said. That's how bad my brain fog has been lately. But luckily, I'm gonna make myself eat. Alright, I have an idea while we wait. So maybe I'm supposed to like... Yeah, I'm still stuck on a drop chop, but I was thinking, in the meantime, so what I did, Chop, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, I'm still stuck on it, yes. But in the meantime, what I did is I made sure to, I went and we did a bunch of the games. We played the bomb shoe game. We played the bomb shoe game back in town, and that was really fun. I think we did a couple other things. Like I said, we sent off our knife. So we got other stuff done, but this, yeah, I'm still on this part. I don't do off-stream mining because I have lots of other hobbies I attend to. No, I wasn't actually upset. Please don't do this. Oh my god. I hope I didn't. I'm sorry if that was offensive. I wasn't actually angry. I'm not actually angry. It's mostly like, man, I am slow at this game. But I don't do off-stream mining. No. Because if I do that, I'm just going to play the rest of the game by myself. and so, I want to make sure. I caught a bit of their stream yesterday, the Joey Iwa Zoom. Everybody I was like checking out was like about to end the stream. Why do things look so dire? What's the worst? What do you the worst? And now for YouTube, I don't mind whenever YouTube do like they do off and they stuck. Listen. And then an episode later, y'all, I already knew. Oh, they suddenly knew what to do. Oh, because you're like, oh, they probably looked it up. And that's another reason why I'm not doing anything off screen, because I will get frustrated and I'll look it up and it's like, I'm holding myself accountable, y'all are holding me accountable, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know I'm doing this blind, like I'm doing it blind as fuck. One of my favorite YouTubers, actually, and I'll boost them. I did look up on stream, cats, I had to ask Simari how to increase my pouch size, so we had to we were farming for rupees to help do that. I don't know how sneaky you can type. Not that sneaky, honestly. and I'm way too honest for my own good. So it's like, I'm looking this up right now. I'm looking this up. I will do that most of the time. I could be looking things up right now. Literally, little did you know, I have a walkthrough up on this screen. I have a walkthrough up on this side too, just in case that one doesn't work. I got a walkthrough right there. I got a walkthrough right here on my desk that I got from GameStop, and I also have a cheating page right here. I hope you know I'm bullshitting. You want to make rupee kohakuto? I don't know what that is. Is it delicious? So, yes. Unfortunately, I am going to go slow, but that's because I literally don't know how to do this, right? It does seem pink. I've been looking. I'm like, why is it so pink right now? Hold up. My cat, she needs her nails trimmed. Okay. That's not ass pink. So what I was gonna say is one of my favorite YouTubers. I don't even think he counts as a small YouTuber. His name is like Mapopcalypse. Mapocalapsos. Hold on. Hold on. Mapocalypse. Something like that. And he does like story-based or like narrative RPGs and stuff like that too, and he keeps it all in there. And if he does, he'll tell you like I did some stuff off screen, but it doesn't happen often. And like most of the time you see that he's solving the problems as he does it, which is nice because it's like, hey, you know he's not cheating. I love that dude server, or I love that dude's channel. Pink dabba doo dabba die. So I will say, if you don't want to watch the brain grindy, you do not have to. That's all I'm definitely saying. I am not holding you hostage. Just know this is going to take me time. And I will ask, like, when it comes to backseating, I'll definitely ask if I need some help. Because I know I will sometimes, you know? Please hold me hostage. No, that's not healthy. None of you are allowed to have Stockholm Syndrome, okay? None of you are allowed to have Stockholm Syndrome. You are not held hostage whatsoever. If you don't want to watch me solve these puzzles, you do not have to. You don't want to watch me struggle. Should I put that as a tag? I don't care. Like, no backseating unless asked, which I already had that. But, like, it's going to take some time. Not even robbing a bank here. What do you mean? What does that mean? I'm not solving a missile code. I know it's easy stuff. We were talking about, like, was it the yellow paint in Resident Evil games? That yellow paint, we always joke about it. That yellow paint was made for people like me. It was. It was. I don't think, was that really where it happened? Oh my gosh. Hashtag don't be mean. I mean, people are gonna be mean regardless, you know? But it's just the warning. That's just the warning. I warn you. That's all I am. I'm gonna do a warning. So people robbed a bank and then they became friends with the person who robbed the bank. That's hilarious. Well, it's not hilarious. Oh, hold on. Okay. Yeah, because I still don't know what I'm actually supposed to do here. That's why I ended up doing a bunch of other stuff. And see, they also keep giving us bombs, right? They keep giving us bombs. Wait, hold on. Is it a fairy? Come here. So, they keep giving us fairies. And we see that there's a dude right here. So what my thought process was, right? Was that I was supposed to either shoot him in the mouth. I thought I was supposed to shoot him in the mouth. I thought I was supposed to shoot the snow... I thought I was supposed to shoot the snowball in the middle. I thought I was just supposed to shoot between there. I thought I was supposed to bomb the center and it would break the bridge. Which makes sense in my head, right? That makes sense in my head. Because there's also these like platform... Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. I want to try something again. I don't think it's going to work, but we're just testing it out, okay? Because I think for me, part of the fun is like... putting on, like, doing all this different stuff. Life does kind of suck and they've been polite. I mean, most people who do crimes are just normal people in their desperation era. Yes, it's true. You're so right. It's so wild because you're right. Oh my god. I think that's just some bullshit. No, for real. Every time he just, like, starts blowing, I'm just like... Kind of makes you think how many millionaires we gotta sacrifice before we get to live for free. 2 billionaires divide up their loot between the masses and no one would ever go hungry. All we need is a single Jeff Bezos. We're good to go. Ooh. That's why I gotta solve this quick. Job, have you eaten today? Oh, I just realized I don't have a dive. That's really dumb. Yeah, I can't just float. Okay. What the fuck do I do? What else did I do in the meantime? Because right now we're waiting for the day to end, so we have some time to solve some stuff. Alright, so what I'm gonna try, it's gonna blow. I want to try pounding here. Why? I'm very curious. I'm pretty sure that's what the kids are saying when they go 6'7". 1672. Do a little guillotine practicing. Hold on. I have to move my cat because I keep moving her and her nails are real sharp right now. I know she's probably overstimulated from it. Hey, Moira. Hey, girl. Yeah, she's overstimulated, I know. She needs her nails trimmed. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna trim her nails today. That's another goal for the day. First hand movement is a 1. 6, 7. 6, 7. What am I doing? Get me out of here. We were talking about brain rot before. Brain rot like has an actual intense immediate effect on my brain. It's already a bunch of pudding up here. It's already a bunch of just pudding. Mm-mm. Mm. Hmm. Oh shit. I think we got far last time. No! So should I bounce there? Because I feel like we're close. You can eat the rich whenever you so desire. Because right now, the only things we have to do in this area, right? I was using the magic rolling. Isn't this the magic rolling? It's like this. I just do it wrong. And that was, I know that was a hint. I know that was a hint. Jump. So, and I know you said like I need to work on the timing of it. So I know it's a timing thing, but like, I'm trying to think. The only, like, quite literally, the only things we need to do, and like I said, we're waiting for the morning, so I can just do this until the morning. You missed the last part of it, which is okay. The only thing I have to do right now is get past this giant, unfreeze that old dude so he can go make his baby stop crying, and then I think there was like one more thing. Oh, and then and then feed that frozen Goron. I think it's a rock or something. Ooh, something we did last time as well. Samari and I, we found this pair of these rocks, and we tried to like correlate where they were on the scale because we thought it was a secret, and I think we were close, but it was no cigar, no cigar. This was near the end. I was starting to get tired. Okay. Is this too close? I feel like I'm yelling into the microphone. I don't really want to yell into the microphone. Also, cats, did you... Hold on, I want to see something real quick. Wake me up when September ends. 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 I'm looking for the chat. One second. Okay, no, we still have it. Okay. Alright, I was like, I didn't know if it filled the redeem. I got scared. Because I know this weekend's gonna be a rest weekend for sure. No Just Dance, no nothing. No nothing. I will say, I'm definitely not the type of person where even if I know I'm doing bad at something, I'm never gonna be like IGN, where it's like, this is a shit game because I don't know how to play it. I'm not gonna do that ever. So far, this has been a really fun day, or a really fun game. Oh shit! Okay, we can blast through them. I just it's definitely a skill issue. Wrong. Kayla. No! But do you know what I mean, cats? How they're like, oh, this game was hard, 0 out of 10, like, only a fool would play this game, blah, 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 like, 1 star, just because they didn't know that they were supposed to, like, do this. I don't know, like, I could never do that. I'd just be like, I wasn't good at it, but it was fun. That's how I feel about, like, any PvP game. Like, even League, I'm not great at, like, dude, I suck at that game. It was still fun. I do think it's a bad game when it comes to, like, addicted. Oh, hold on. Fuck me. Addictiveness, but, like, I'm never gonna be like, it's horrible. Those people who write those don't play games, and they're the reason why Yellow... I do feel like it's a bit of a this as well. What am I supposed to do? To be fair, when I think Samari... Hold on. I thought I was cooking for a second. Okay. Should I stop whenever that happens? Hold on, I want to try something. Dude, I'm the queen of being stubborn. Back in my day, we had to buy the guides that came in a separate book or phone. That's what Stonks was telling me. Was that, like, a lot of times for these older games, like, the only way you figure out how to do certain things, especially for, like, Ocarina of Time, is that, like, you're straight up, like, talking about it in elementary school with, like, your friends, and it's like, oh, did you try this? We should try it, like, brainstorming together, which is adorable. But it's like, how else were you guys supposed to know? And Ocarina of Time is a fantastic game. Ocarina of Time. This one feels, it's a good, oh, like I said, we're waiting for the morning. A phone friend whose mom let them pretend to be sick so they could figure out the game at home. Oh my god. That's funny. I mean, obviously, I feel like as an adult I should know, but, like, I don't. But what are we gonna gain from being rude? to ourselves. Maybe at that part we need to stop. I'm gonna try something. Getting on the internet using dial-up. You'd play the game and then trade the game. Aww. You were friends with each other. And then reading up on how, if you do it just right, you can jump through the door of time without collecting the stones of Like, how else are you supposed to know that besides, like, looking into it? But I think that makes it fun. So, do you think that means that this game is something that, like, you just wouldn't be able to figure out? Well, I know that this one's usually going to be magic, this one's going to be bomb, and this one's going to be a fairy. Fuck me! That was really close. Only with hours of replay do you figure... Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna, instead of doing this again, we're gonna go back to... the town. Why did they make it... Oops. Easy. When you're only allowed to buy one game a year. I don't even think we were allowed to do that most of the time. We got all our stuff second, like from a cousin. I think the one time we got like a new system was when we got our Wii for the first time. And that was like... we were sheltered. Wait, did I just go back to the same place? That's so blueberry. Hold on. We're supposed to go to the village! So, if you're only allowed to buy one game a year, what was your go-to? And what was your brother's go-to? And I will say, due to stubbornness sake, I do think it's smart to get a hint for this because I am struggling. Snowhead. Want to go this way? Oh, we're going to get our sword. That's what we're doing. Always Kirby for you, and always Sonic or Mario. Aww. I think hold on. I need them to let this dude free. I kept you waiting, but it's done, see? A razor sword! This new sharper blade is a cut above the rest, and then we have to use it up to 100 times without dulling its superior edge. That's cool! Oh my god! So it's like super duper sharp. Excuse me. Here's a secret. If you bring me gold dust after the sword, before the sword loses its edge, I'll be able to make it the strongest sword around. Gold dust. Where the f are we getting gold dust from? I have a feeling that's in the Gerudo region. Gold dust. Hold on. Bring slave man. Slaver man. Gold dust before dulling sword for extra strong sword. The Shark Slayer. Sorry, that's my favorite. That's my favorite stem right now. Then we got to Switch, only allowed Nintendo games, and for PC, whatever we can download off the internet. Real. like I said, we didn't have internet for the longest time, so like we'd go to like my grandparents' house, and their computer didn't have internet, but they had like these. I should show you guys one time. Oh my god, maybe we can do that later. It was like After Dark games. That was like downloadable, and I was able to download them, and it just had a bunch of different games, and then also the SpongeBob Employee of the Month CD. We had that, and I played that. I think that's where my love of like really relaxed games came from. Oh man, the Gold Dust Razor Edge Garudian 9000 Sword of Legend. It's over 9,000. Gold Dust. Ooh. How many to get this guy free? I just want to see the sword. Look how cool that is. Oh yeah. The Goron can't use the sword. Oh, we also had, cause like I said, we were sheltered kids. We also had, was it like a Winnie the Pooh game? Winnie the Pooh game. Alright, now that it's morning, and that's something I have to make sure 100 overnight for sharpening. So, unfortunately, this is something I am going to look up because I have been on it for a very long time. My brain tells me I'm supposed to be being stubborn and rolling down that thing, rolling down the middle, and just timing it right, because that's what y'all mentioned before, and I just wasn't getting it. So I am going to look this, and like I said, I would let you know if I do stuff like that, like always. Oh, that's cool. I looked up, what's it called? I had TikTok open, and this person has a catio built into their woods. Like, humongous catio built into, hold on. Oh my goodness, please show the people, please. Hold on. Fuck! It's a big catio. That's cool as hell. Oh my god. A lot of people stopped letting their kids near Winnie the Pooh when they found out they all have characters of mental illness. Why wouldn't they want kids to learn about that? I mean, I don't know. Parents are weird. It's like, hey, they're supposed to represent. I think it was like Tigger was ADHD, Eeyore was depression. I actually have no idea about Winnie the Pooh. Piglet was anxiety for sure. I don't know about Pooh and the other characters, and the rabbit. I don't remember, but yeah, like I think that makes a lot of sense. But to be fair, I had depression at a very young age. Okay. I said I'm gonna look this part up. I am looking this part up and being. Oh, I can't even do that. I was never, okay. I'm never gonna, I was thinking about looking it up and then pretending what to say. You've tried that before. You tried that before. Don't do it. So what it says, right? Because as we were talking about like how people used to figure out these games, it's like, well, technically I'm not doing that at all. And even if I was like super smart, it's like, okay, well, certain things, how are you supposed to mess with it? And it's like, I'm not super smart, so it's like, how else would I have been able to figure it out? And it's like, oh, why don't I just do what they used to do and look it up? No, you haven't looked anything up? Okay. So I have my lanes of truth, right? Because what you're supposed to do is put them to sleep, which makes sense. but like you have to know the Goron lullaby, which we don't know the Goron lullaby. And I think, unless we do, I don't think we do, because I think that's the song that we're missing right here. Song of Soaring, Song of Healing, Song of Time. Yeah, we don't know the Goron lullaby, right? And we, in order to learn the lullaby, it says we're supposed to take the lens of truth to find the elder. Which I found the elder and I melted him. I wonder if it's because I did it by guessing instead of using the lens of truth. I wonder if that's why, because I have found the elder and I've melted him with hot water and he's like, I'm not gonna help you, and that's what happens every time. I wonder, it does, yeah, it does. That's what I was thinking too. Because those are the only 3 things I need to do is get past the giant, help this old guy so he can help the baby. And it's like, these are the 3 things, what order do we do them in? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I wonder, because if this is the case, then I have tried this before. No, I didn't get him to the Goron village because he kept freezing. Watch this. I mean, I know you know, but I'm going to do it anyway. So, that's Snowhead. We're going this way. Oh. Well, happy. Wait, is this the village? What was that? Interesting. Oh, we actually need the hot water. So we gotta go back anyway. Yeah, let's go get our hot water. Yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah, I left him to freeze because he kept freezing. I was staying right beside him. No matter what I was doing, he would keep freezing. It was really annoying. Truly. Oh. Link! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So, yeah. So I would stay beside him and then he would get to a certain spot and then just freeze again. And it was really frustrating. So I thought I was like doing something wrong. So maybe I just, like you were saying, need to like stay on him. So it is like a literal escort mission. But he goes so slow. He goes so slow. And you'll see what I usually would do. I just want to get this first. These poor guys freezing. Hutch, hutch, hutch. Don't be fucking rude. Brown skinny girl. So listen, I did not leave him to freeze. I would stay on his ass. Watch. I'd stay on his ass. And then, like, he'd get to a certain position. I'm not gonna let it. Ooh, look. Okay. He'd get to a certain. Get up. He'd get to a certain position and then just stop again. So I was like, what the fuck? So instead of, I do wonder. We're gonna try this out. So I think that because I was like breaking the ice before knowing where he was, I think that might have been why. Did I go the wrong way? I did. I think that might be why it wasn't triggering the scene. But I'm not mad. Mommy not mad at you. Okay. How would they have known? Okay. Fuck me! I took too long. But I do want to see something really quick. Yeah, I found the baby. I know where the baby is. I went to the shrine. Like I said, we got stuff done. It may not seem like it to you, but we got. Am I okay? That was weird. Anyway, so it might not seem like we didn't do anything, but we did, and I'm pretty happy with what we got. So I know that he's like right here, right? Or no, right here. Actually, that's wrong too. Because ice that's under there, there's a hot spring. So I'm just gonna bring the hot water there, take it to the spring first, and then we'll go back and get him. I just am wondering, because I tried to talk to this bitch. Okay, let's go get our hot water. Mommy not mad at you. Oh! Oh! Okay, I could have just teleported now that I think about it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Water. Hutch. Hitch. At least we haven't had to use our cool sword yet. Huh. I hate that area. I'm not scolding you. Good. I don't want to hear it. It's one of those things, it's like I know I can be slow and I have accepted that. If you do not accept that, take your business. Not at you, just in general. I'm at that point in life and I think that's good. It's like if you do not accept that, take your business elsewhere. It's all about self-love. Self-acceptance. And in the case of this game, it's like I know I'm gonna go slow at it. So why beat myself up about it? It's not like I'm working on a missile or like or what do you call it? Whenever you like stop a bomb from exploding. I'm not doing that. I'm playing a little video game. Exactly. Business. I think you mean Whoa! Link, that was goated. Okay, I see. No, you don't pay me for any services. Okay, and he's right here, yeah? No! Can I undo it? I did it wrong. I'm actually gonna throw up. That was horrible. I'm so upset with myself. Now this time I'd be mad at myself for because I was dumb. Actually, I have an idea. So we're gonna load again, alright? Where did I load at? Oh, we can't load. I can exit the game though. Because, alright, here's my logic right now. It saved us at, what's it called? It saved us at, in the dark place, right? It's Snowhead. And I don't want to have to do all that over again. So we were waiting for the morning, so I can still do all of this stuff at night. And not waste my time. Oh my god. Take the water, bring it to the thing. Even if you were paying for a service, like think about it like who they're streamers who like have tons of subscribers. It's like most of them aren't paying them because they're like, I want you to be good at games. Like they're paying them because they like them, you know? And so it's like, I mean, unless there are people. I don't want to talk about this. I think I'm confused and I'm making myself confused and what my original point was. We're gonna go to the village. We're gonna get our hot water. I thought it was dark. Let's check our, Yeah, because we don't have our reservation key. No! Did I not save? Did I not Oh, shit. I didn't save our level up. Even from last time, I saved it in the game, but it didn't save at all. That's so disappointing. Oh, that's so disappointing. See, now this is YouTube. This would be something I would cut out. Having to redo all of this. Okay, what did we do last time? Oh, we had to level up our pouch. We had to level up our pouch, and then we had to drop our sword off. And by leveling up our pouch, we had to go. Okay, we gotta go get a bunch of shit. All right. And this is why I used the cheat save. God damn it. Where's the inn? That's not it. There it is. I say cheat save, but it's not actually a cheat. Dog! Move! We also need to get the moonstone. We can do that while we're here too. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go get our money. Okay, which is right here. I think it's like 100 rupees because we gotta. No, I was wrong. Fuck. Okay, it's the second room. This one. So we're gonna get our rupees. Yeah, this game. You have to do a bunch of stuff over again. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I guess that gives us this time to like optimize it, I suppose. But once we get our pouch, we don't have to redo getting our pouch no matter how many times we go back. So let's go. Should we get the moon sphere or deposit our money first? Oh, wrong. I think Song of Storm's gotta be my favorite out of like the songs we'd be learning. Okay, excuse me. Let's go get the moon tier first. And that's up here. Okay. Oh, and I don't have to do that part again. So, why don't I have that? Oh, I already have the. I'm confused. A second ago, did we not have this in our inventory? Okay, either way, let's just go deposit these rupees. Yeah, that's quite strange. Okay, so either way we need our big pouch. That's the only way we are able to get that sword. To start that sword. And once we start once we start like turn our sword in, that's when we can figure out everything else for the rest of the day. Hey there, little guy. I know. I'm gonna deposit 10 rupees. No, I meant to say 80. Alright, I'm trying to remember where the other... Let's go farm some. Okay. Let's go farm rubies! Excuse me. Move. is the north, yeah? No, it's not the north. I think we can fight enemies, right? Yeah. Oh, look. Turn around. Okay. How did we do this last time? I think we because that's whenever, like last time, whenever we were collecting all the money for it, I think it turned into a Goron and just tried to roll through everything. We're like, yep, this will get money. Oh, a hole! I love those. Did you hear that? Something shook. Ooh. It's like my heart is being peered right into. That's a disturbing eye. Let's try this. Do I still have my lens? Yes. Okay. Wrong. Can't I like hit it and it like says a secret? Eh? Eh? What does that mean? I'm really confused. Hold on. I could have sworn you could hit it. Or that's the mask of truth. Yeah, thank you. I realized. Not the lens. Damn it. So things like... Am I supposed to hit all of them? Hold on. This only works if I don't miss. Alright, looks like something's back here too. I'm gonna try playing, Oh, you can't do that this time around. Alright, I guess we'll come back to here. Wait. Doesn't even tell you the time? Alright, we'll be back, I suppose. This game. I know, that's what I was like, where's Zelda? Where is she? I think she is in the game. Maybe, oh actually. Oh, I forgot that it doesn't work this time. That crap. Okay. Can I move these? Cannot grab. Can I bounce on it crazy style? A hole! The legend of Zelda. Except she's not here this time. We're here for money. Okay, I'll take it. It doesn't even tell me the time this time. So I really am curious. I wonder if you have to post them in an orientation. Money! Yippee! Alright, we're farming. We're farming right now. I'm sure there could be something else we could do with our time. I'm sure. I love how brave he is now. And by him, I mean me. Because, like, literally, I would never do this shit if I was playing beforehand. I'm a little scaredy cat. Oh. I don't have time. Okay. Money, 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 money. Hold on. That scared me. I thought he got hurt in the game. Thank you for redeeming that. Hold on. Let's stop shrimping. Stop shrimping. Oh, ouch. I didn't even realize I was shrimping. That scared that one. I was getting comfy too. So I'm gonna take a break to snack really quickly. So cats, I don't know if you saw, I am having to redo every single thing I did. Yeah, last time we played because I saved it in the game, but I didn't save it in the emulator, and all my progress was lost. Oh, This is so good. It's got strawberries, blueberries, and granola. Unfortunate. What are you up to now? Real. Is it nap time? Alright, I think there's money in here. Because this is the north. You're still waking up too? Real, like before this, I didn't wake up early. I woke up around 11. We want to go to the north. Chad's half asleep. Real. Go to sleep, y'all. That's something else I've realized too. I don't know if I have the means to be entertaining to where I can keep you awake. So I just do what was it like those ASMR streamers do. So like I don't expect to keep you guys awake. I'm just kind of here and we're just playing the game together. Unfortunate though. You know what happening at the other side of the screens though? What do you mean? Yeah, all good, all good. I do remember that one time, the one time we did that ASMR stream was ridiculous because it was incredibly successful. And I'm like, damn. I do have people I know that do ASMR streams. I don't think I can consistently stay quiet. As in not quiet, but as in like there will be times where it's like, I'm about to stim your honor. That's not very... The gooning! Huh? This is why I hate that I don't remember the shit I say, because what are we talking about? The gooning. What's the last movie you've watched? Alright, let's get out. Let's go a different way next time. Wait. Okay. I was like, where the fuck am I? I think the only thing we got from the couple was the rupees. Alright, 30 more rupees. And then we're out of here. And I'm doing a hard save. It's already nighttime. On the first day. I don't know about you, but I've been craving fruit so bad. Where else can we farm rupees? I think Hyrule Field is probably the best place, to be honest. It's probably the best place, to be honest. I want this guy dead. I'm actually so serious. I'm not doing anything suspicious, really. Just because you're trying to look cutesy does not mean you're not a fucking creep. Urgh, he makes me angry. I want him dead. 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 Oh shit. Link, please. No, Link, that was crazy. That was bad. Try again. That was horrible. You always want mango. Ooh, that sounds actually so good. So, I'm always craving like oranges, but I personally love fruit just in general. Just like the freshness. So anything kind of watery. Watermelon is good. Hold on. Link. Oh my god. We're flopping. We need 30. Let's just go to the field. You sure you're not having a vitamin deficiency? It probably is. I have several vitamin deficiencies. But I'd rather do it. Oh, look, I haven't even opened up that area technically. Hold on. But we can still, okay. Yeah, that's like usually why people have certain cravings, is because, wait, I want to hit him. Okay, actually, I'm flopping. Okay. I can't believe it's taking so long. All this for 10 rupees. Alright. Yeah, that's usually why you have certain cravings, is because of deficiencies. That's why I'm always wondering, I like crave popcorn a lot. And I'm like, what craving? I hit him. I'm like, what craving is that? Blue! Bloopy! A bloopy, a bloopy! Yeah! Alright, we need 30. Then we're good. So I always am wondering what, like, popcorn, because like you don't need that much salt. I don't want like I don't want diabetes or anything. Oh, I see what you mean. So they're like, we gotta make up for this bitch going so fast. Honestly, I don't be using the Z targeting. I hate it. Okay, that's 30! Yippee! Okay, let's go get money. Come on. Oh. The hitting the oh, I see what you mean. Left. But blueberries, I'm always craving blueberries, always craving mango as well. And apples. I just love fruits. Woo! Adult wallet, yay! And we should be able to, I am going to hard save. I'm gonna hard save. So in order to like help myself meal prep and like prep myself for actually eating food more, I instead of instead of getting like whole apples this time, I got like a big bag of sliced apples. A big bag. A big bag of sliced apples. Don't care. So let's now go to and have that dude start working on our sword so that's done before the end of the night. And so while we do that, that's in the mountain village, yes. Yeah, so we need to, oh yeah. Okay, so we need to unfreeze them first, which I think is like 2. Did you see the little orphan kid be like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, so once we get our sword, we'll start working with this old guy and see if we can do that all night. I'm not gonna take that. We need water. We need water. Water. The water's all gone. Rango mention. One of the best movies ever. Oh. Okay. We also spent too much time trying to like time Rango is an animated movie. I don't actually know if it's DreamWorks, Disney, Pixar, whatever. It's about a chameleon, a pet chameleon who gets lost in the Wild West. It's fantastic. Oh, The Matrix? Not The Matrix. I love The Matrix though. My mom put me on The Matrix growing up. Excuse me. What are you guys' favorite movies? I have a lot. Animated and non-animated. I like, I love a mockumentary style movie. I don't know. They just goated. Oh, I just stopped thinking. Hold on. Hup, hup, hup. Water. This is supposed to be over here. Hold on. Over here. And I want the bottle down here. Have I seen Marble Hornets? I have not seen Marble Hornets. Also, welcome in. Hello. Wonder what your mom is like. She's like me, but cooler. Truly. Truly. In the best way possible. I love my mom. Yeah. Up. So, I haven't seen Marble Hornets. So, I love a good... Is Marble Hornets a mockumentary style movie? Because I always eat that shit up. Always. Please don't cool down water. Cool it down. So, I like, Waiting for Guffman. I like... She's the one... She introduced me to a lot of stuff that had to do with, Ooh. I also really love, when it comes to animated movies, love. I didn't freeze myself. Last time I did this, I don't think you were there for this chop. For some reason, I had to do it twice. I had to like, bring water twice. And it's like, that never happened. Like, why? Anyway, I'm pissed. Oh my goodness. It's a found footage about the Slender Man from the early days of creepypasta. Oh, no, I have not. All I know about, because I wasn't like playing those types of games whenever it came out. All I remember is that a little girl tried to kill her friends over it. Yes. Okay, come back tomorrow morning. Somebody free him. Free him. I'm going to do a hard save. The hard saves are necessary for me. But no, I have a friend who really likes found footage horror as well. And I have seen, hold on. Let me use my brain. Where's my sword? Oh. Oh my god. Anyway. That was dumb. Okay. I hate having to wait for these. I'm not gonna lie. Oops, yes, you like Slender Man lore? Okay. What's your guys' See, I talk about this all the time. I like learning about creepypasta because I say luckily, I was not given, what's the word? I was not given unsupervised access to the internet at a young age. And so I don't know a lot about certain creepypastas, but it's always fun learning about them. There was no lore, just an eerie hold on. Of a sad looking guy. That's your favorite? I like the soldier. You was not given freedom. I wasn't. I was given outside freedom, if that makes sense. And I think I'd prefer to not have been on the internet because of some of the horror stories I hear from my friends about being on the internet from a young age. That shit scares me. But I was outside. I was in the dirt playing, and I had a good time. So I really like outside stuff and like bugs and like learning about like rocks and shit like that too. So from a science perspective, it's fine. But I definitely wasn't like, even though I wish I was, I feel like behind learning about some certain things. It was the Wild West on the internet. That's what it sounds like. I've heard, it's like I said, horror stories of like some of my friends being online and talking to like adults, and like it's like adult strangers on the internet, and it's like, hello, that's not okay. Okay, so now that we have the water, we're gonna go to the hole, not to the old guy. Oh shit, I almost died. Not to the hole, to the old guy. My dog is snoring, it's really funny. It's like, you work so hard. Oh, oh. We're going this way. Go to the hole first, James. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do this first, because otherwise bro, I just lost like 10 aura points. That was so embarrassing. Okay. I promise you I'm hitting the forward button, so I'm not really sure why it wasn't going forward. It'd be like that. Alright, water. Okay. I don't have time for this. Okay. Water. And I want to read the comments too. I've only been around here for a little over 10 years now. I'm 27. Real. 4chan was not confined to one site. 4chan not confined to one site. It's also exclusively made up. Well, yes. We were talking about that like a couple streams ago. Is how I was really sad because I really like Yatsuba. That's like the little. I have it over there. The little 4 pigtailed green haired girl. But like apparently she became like the face of 4chan for a little while, and it's like, no, why must we smother and you've been on since you were little but never talked to anyone who was 11. Even still, that's still scary that 11 is still really young. It didn't prove that 4chan was set up by it. Ooh, I don't know. Like, I see how it can act like that, but that's not it. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. She's sleeping good, huh? She's just over here snoring. Either way, it's not even if it was like meant to be something else, it still became a cesspool, you know? And it's like that sort of shit. Like I have young family members, and I would never. Ooh, hearing some of the stories, I would like. I totally get how some parents become like super sheltering after like a little bit, because it's like there's some scary bitches out there, man. Oh my god. Huh. Yeah, into something nefarious. I'm gonna eat really quickly. Hmm? So last time, right? I stayed with this guy. Well, he walked really slowly, and he would walk to a certain point and then just freeze again. And that's why I couldn't figure out how I'm supposed to get him back to the shrine. Wait, hold on. It's like you're saying, oops, sorry. There's one guy in the corner running a criminal empire. I see like Nazi militias. Yeah. We got the conspiracies going on right now in chat. Holy shit. Do the stone and have start at fortune, end up doing that. That's why I thought they shut down the site. Either way, the internet's a scary place. Especially no kid should be on the internet at a young age, I don't think at all. That happened the other day. Hold on. So am I just supposed to stay right on his ass this whole time? I'm sorry. I agree. I do think that's the case. But like I said, am I just supposed to stay on him? Because like I said, last time I stayed on him and he wouldn't go anywhere. Like he'd stop around here and then just freeze again. And then I'd go to get more water and he'd end up right back in where he was. And it was really annoying. I wonder if I'm supposed to like stay on his ass. There's no way, right? Kamu juga sayang, tapi sayang kita berjauhan. Tahan, tahan. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I needed that. Thank you, cats. Thank you. Hug him. Okay, so the emotes are working for you. They don't show on OBS, so I'm glad they're working. I'm so glad they're working. My chair's so squeaky. Hug him to keep him warm. I tried. I'm not even trying to block him. I'm trying to figure out how to get him warm. And he keeps freaking freezing. I already looked one thing up. Okay. Let's think of our options. Maybe he needs some Song of Healing. Oh, wait. Something about... Oh, I know what I forgot. I think I forgot to use the mask of... the lens of truth or some shit. Oh. Let's go in the hole, guys. Oh, okay. I have. He's like, oh, Darmani's supposed to be dead. Darmani's supposed to be dead. I'm not gonna listen to you. You're just a hallucination. Okay. So this time, because we're supposed, is it what the, like when I look, what I looked up says, leave me alone. I don't have time. What I looked up said, and he's gonna be right back here. Oh, please don't cool. 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 It's over here. Please don't cool. Please don't cool. Please don't cool. Okay. Okay. So, what it said specifically was to like talk to him, and he's supposed to teach me a fucking lullaby, right? What was I doing? But he says to play the Goron lullaby intro he teaches us. He doesn't do that, and that's why I'm really confused. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, why does it make sense though? Sorry. Why? Show him your drums. I showed you my drums. Please respond. Please respond. Oh my god. Hold on. Because, like, he's like, oh, huh? You're Darmani. But you're supposed to be dead. Am I hallucinating? Maybe this is the... No, sir, please, please. I'm dead ass. I'm so serious, sir. Please. Okay, maybe because I'm Darmani, so let's not be Darmani before he freezes again. And when I'm Link, he's like, "Ah, you have some business? We don't have time to join you, and you're not gonna get in our business. This is my problem, not yours." I must do something about the situation. But this problem, we shall not rely on the strength of strangers. Sir. Please. No, I'm like dead ass. You want... Okay, what if I show you my Darmani drums? Do you like that? Please don't freeze. Do you like that? Oh, I keep doing that. Da, na, 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 na. I forgot it. Hold on. Da, 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 na, na, na. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Left, right, down. Sir. It's Zelda Freak 2026. Let's say hi. Oh my goodness. Hi, welcome back. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna look, like I said, I'm gonna tell you when I look these things up. It said specifically left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Early? Kind of. It's only been like an hour. Let's go. I don't actually know what's showing up. Oh. Why is it just... Thanks. Dude, thanks. Oh my goodness. Hey, I'm actually consistent this time. Before, I wasn't being consistent, so I felt bad for anybody who had to... Oh, and if you don't want to do that, you can also use Twitch Prime subs as well. So you don't have to, like, watch the ads. Either Turbo... No, don't pay for Turbo. Don't pay for Turbo. Everything's behind a subscription. But, thank you. Now I'm more consistent, so it'll feel like a little bit more worth it. And I know over the weekend I'm going to work on emotes and stuff. So, hold on. Oh. Bezos bucks is crazy. Oh no. We're talking about how many, millionaires do we have to eat before... What? Did somebody log into my Chick-fil-A account and order something? Because it just gave me a... Anyway, so... You love this area of the game? So far, it makes me want to tear my eyes, ears, and balls out. And I don't even have balls. I've already had to look up some things. We, so far, have upgraded our wallet. But that's about it. I'm still trying to figure out how to... I had to look up how to get the Goron to leave. The big giant Goron over the area. Because I kept trying to, zoom on through. And right now, we're supposed to be... Let me calm down, because it's making me angry. We're supposed to be helping this elder get to the shrine so he can tell his baby to shut the hell up. But he keeps on walking and freezing again. And I'm trying to figure out how to unfreeze him so that he can get to this freaking thing. I've tried picking him up. I've tried bringing extra water. Yeah, my Chick-fil-A account. I don't know. It's like, hey, thanks for the order. Here's your points. I'm like, what order? First stream, I think it was 3 weeks later for Swamp Temple Part 2. Listen. I'm working on it. I don't know if you've seen, but I made a schedule this time around, and it's been really helpful for getting through this game. Obviously not making me smarter, but but helping me to actually stream on time. I don't know if you can see this, and it's in my Discord, and I think I should post it on my channel. It's on my YouTube channel. Okay, it's on my YouTube channel as well. But I have had a schedule now, and it feels nice. Let me explain. I like the mini games and the dungeons. Yeah, real. Have you met the kid? Oh, I seen the kid. The kid that scream and wah-wahs. It's a heavy side. Yeah, I was talking like to Samari like the other day, and she was saying like not 800 hours. That was a different stream. That it is going to take a long time. And if it takes a long time for the average person, the average Joe, the average James, just multiply that by 4. So I already was talking about that earlier. Y'all, I'm slow as fuck. I am enjoying this game, but I am slow. If that is something that's going to frustrate you, I just say you might as well you might as well come back a different time. Oh my goodness. He does, but you don't have enough spring water to get him all the way there. Yeah, so we're gonna need more jars, but the main quest is actually really short. You haven't 100% of this game yet. This is the type of comments that gets me nervous. This is the type of comments that get me really fucking nervous. Like, oh man, even I haven't, I've played this game, I've known this game for 8 years and I haven't beaten it yet. What? Guys, what? And Denise Huxtable plays Majora's Mask. I wish I was as cool as Denise Huxtable. The theme song for your channel. What is the theme song for my channel? What is it? Wait. It's gonna be like... Now he said this is the Goron's problem. I tried that, but I'll do it again for you. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. I've noticed that on the tail end of Ocarina of Time, you took a while. So, to be fair, to completely understand, to be fair, I was actually so wrung out from streaming long periods of time. I was, like, dealing with other personal stuff, as well as, like, not sleeping, because I was getting ready for, like, a convention or whatever. And so I wasn't sleeping at all. I was sleeping incredibly poorly. I wasn't eating then as well, and I was dealing with a lot of personal stuff. I was not all there. And so as, like, it kept going on, especially, like, that last stream, the really long 14-hour one, I was just like, I'm just gonna keep going till I finish the game. Mind you, my brain has been unplugged and just dried out. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. Oh man. Unrelated Belgian techno anthem, Pump Up the Jam. It makes sense. This channel's a jam pantry. So I'm a bit embarrassed, I will say. And even with Majora's Mask, it's a little bit difficult for me to solve certain puzzles, but like, I feel much better about it than I did before. Now this time around, I was struggling just because, like, watch you about to freeze again. No matter how long you follow me, it's not going to do you any good, sir. And the only other things I know I can do right now, I suppose I could get whatever's at the Woodfall Temple, but I don't really want to go back there because I never ended up getting all the fairies, the 15 fairies in that dungeon. I could, I don't really want to. And as well as there's like a mask shrine in Woodfall where you like burn, it's like covered by a spider web, and it's like a Skulltula place. And you're supposed to get all the Skulltulas as well as, I think something else, but I don't think I have it. Probably the newer one, Dealer's Choice. Oh, Link's Awakening. Okay. So after I know it's crazy talking about Majora's Mask, and I'm not even like a quarter of the way through. What actually comes after Majora's Mask? Listen, you missed it when we fought was it Adolua in this game? I struggled. I fear I just didn't struggle. I'm a yellow paint player, okay? I'm a yellow paint player. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll try that. I'll try talking to him. So Chop. The reason I can't unfreeze him after he freezes again is because if I leave the area, he resets where he is. School, personal, Twitch stream balance. School's actually over now, so it's like, it's summer, so I have much more time. Adele was crazy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Zelda. Don't worry about it. A yellow paint player. So there was this whole, I don't even know if it was on Twitter or whatever, where like Resident Evil has been like adding yellow paint in its games to help like players solve certain problems. Like, oh hey, there's supposed to be something right here. They just splatter some yellow paint on it. And people were really upset about it because they're like, why the fuck do we, like, who needs this shit? I'm learning. Like, it'd be like IGN, like, players who don't know how to play games. I'm only saying this because I also don't know how to play games. And it's like, well, I'm possibly the person who needs the yellow paint. Next game is Wind Waker. Oh, I'm excited for that one. I think one of my friends is like her favorite of the series. I think two of my friends, that's their favorite of the series, so. Alright, I'm consulting. Because like I said, this is what it says. You find the Goron Elder, melt him, then play the Goron Lullaby intro he teaches you. He has yet to do that. He's yet to do that. So I'm like, how do I get the lullaby? And I will say, even if I'm like slow on this, I'm still enjoying the game. I keep finding stuff to do, like little stuff. It's so interesting that you're able to like, there's so much going on. There's so many side quests. I think that's really cool. There's a sequel to Ocarina of Time, but in the timeline where Link loses. Oh yeah, because I know there's like a ton of timelines for this game, which is just crazy. So this is one where he loses. A boss of Woodfall is racism. Thank you! I was literally thinking it, and I'm like, do I say anything about this being a caricature? And so, if you look back, like Zelda, at the footage, it's it's insane, because I don't know if I just spawned, and it took me some hints for that one too, not even gonna lie. I don't even know if I got through his phases too quickly, but it was so overstimulating. The music, like the voice acting, all the like the enemy, I forgot what they call add-ons. What do you call? They're not add-ons. They're not summons either. It was just overstimulating as fuck. It's horrible. A lot of games have yellow paint. I kind of want to show you. It's really funny. Like, it looks like yellow paint. It's incredibly hilarious. Hold on. I'm not gonna say it's necessary, but I know a slog. I know my strengths and my weaknesses. I do. And I've learned to accept them. Where is it? Resident Evil yellow paint. Here, we'll take a tiny break. If you haven't gotten any snacks, you should definitely get some snacks. If you haven't got any water, it's a good time to get some water, go to the bathroom. Because I want to show you the Resident Evil paint, because it's really funny. Because it's so obvious. So I do think I am a yellow paint player. And I don't think everybody hates yellow paint, just certain people. Hold on. Oh, so it's transparent because we were watching movies the other day. It's like, oh man, what am I supposed to do? Maybe you should hit the thing that has a big yellow X on it. Yeah. It's a skill. Yeah. I think it's a skill you have to train. And we were talking about it earlier. And I say this excuse every single time. A lot of these people were playing these games when they were like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like young. I was not doing that. I wasn't doing it. And even now, I don't have that like skill. And so I'm training it. You know? So I do feel bad, and it does make me feel stupid, but it's like, hey, how else am I gonna get there? Let me catch up. Ocarina of Time for 3DS, they put color markers in the water temple. Wait, did they really? That would have been so helpful. I played the Ocarina of Time through the emulator. I did have it on DS, but I didn't end up playing it. That's so funny. The Gossip Stones. We did play with the Gossip Stones. Thank you for validating that Odul's design is just crazy. I can mention a few more games that have hand-holding features. It's never explained who the fuck he is. Like, why? Never mind. I have... The song No Scrubs is racist in the universe. Yeah, we were singing it before. And those little bomber kids, they're also fucking discriminatory. They're like, we don't allow scrubs in our, like, club. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Can you give Haku a really big kiss for me on the schnoz? Lady's still sleeping. I'll take a picture of her for you and send it to Sock's Discord. And mine. Hey! She was acting like she was working hard. It's really funny. She is so silly. As you play more challenging games, you'll get better. Super Mario Bros. I'm looking at you. You like yellow paint? It's so dark. Anytime, if you ever get me to play a scary game, the first thing I'm gonna do, any like non-scary game too, turn that brightness all the way up, turn that gamma up just a little. Ouch. I'm gonna scroll down a little, so if I miss the chat, I'm so sorry. Because people complained about it being too hard, you gave Haku a kiss. Good! Sporty Laves, No Pigeons. It's a rebuttal song to No Scrubs. Wait. I'm going to mark this for later because I think I want to listen to that at some point. La 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 la. You love Majora's Mask first act for showing Highland society from the point of view. Yeah, they are. It's wild. It's wild. Ain't no one knows but in the game. It's. I think it's because they want to. I have like a question for you guys. What do you think about fantasy? I saw this video that, like, if there's gonna be fantasy, why is fantasy, like, settings inherently racist? Like, there's always gonna be some, like, oh, you're an elf. Oh, I hate dwarves. Like, no matter what setting. Isn't it so crazy that there's always, like, huh? Did you understand? No. What Adola was saying? I remember him going, Agonga, Adonga, Agonga, and him doing this little shimmy. I hated that fucking boss fight. I hated that boss fight so much. Oh my god. But now I know what to do. I hated that boss fight. Elon Musk, Madonna. When you wear the Gerudo mask in Ocarina of Time, all the white people are like, ah! I tried not to wear that mask in particular because it made me feel a type of way. Oh my god. But I did end up cosplaying a Gerudo. Because it's realistic. Oh, I hate that. Oh. That makes me a little sad because it's true. People are afraid and resistant to things that are different. You know about the South Park game? I know about it. I didn't grow up, like I said, I was sheltered. I didn't grow up watching South Park. I have a very, very vivid memory of my mom, like, around 13, sitting me down and being like, she showed me, like, a South Park episode out of nowhere and being like, you see this? This is why you're not allowed to watch it. It's like, yes, ma'am. I did it wrong. Affirmative. Like a dumbass. So I didn't grow up watching South Park or Family Guy either, but I know of them. Where the difficulty setting is your Skiggler. Guys, please, we're despair maxing right now. Wait. Are you planning on doing all the side quests? I actually would like to a lot. to do all these side quests. I would like to. I had an idea how to redesign Adolwa to remove the Ooh, are you an artist? Do you draw? I would love to see an Adolwa redesign. If you join on Discord. Oh, here. It's right here. I forgot this works still. It works! It works! I didn't put the link to the Discord in there. Well, it's on the channel page though. I would love to see you. Your parents hated watching Beavis and Butthead. You had to do it in secret. That's how I felt about like Ed, Edd and Eddy. We were not allowed to watch Ed, Edd and Eddy, and Adult Swim. So like me and my little brother, we would like wait till like right before bed. We'd sneak watching Ed, Edd and Eddy, and we'd sneak watching Adult Swim at night. It was really fun. Ooh, I'm gonna stick with this for now. Appreciate your putting. Aww, my mom's starting a lotion business. You'd make a wooden doll that's infested with bugs. Oh, and the bugs move from it. Oh, that's cool. That's like how by Prima strategy guide. Wait, what's the strategy guide? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? 8 ball. Will I progress in this game today? Alright, I'm putting all my faith into you, 8 ball. Give me a good answer. I'm not buying a strategy guide. Oh my goodness. That hurt my feelings. Oh my god. I'm gonna use a Google though. So, like I said, right now we're trying to figure out why the fuck he's not unfreezing. And I am looking that up. Go. Goron mask. Yeah. It also says I'm supposed to get the Goron lullaby from this old guy, so I'm really confused. Ask the magic conch shell from SpongeBob. No, I get it. I'm gonna Google it. Because I just, if nobody has a hint for it, because like I said, this is like a no backseat unless I ask, but I'm definitely asking in this moment. And the thing it's saying is to unfreeze this guy. Just keep pestering him. We'll try. No matter how long you follow me, it's not going to do you any good. No matter... He's gonna freeze, and I'm gonna fight him. No matter how long you pester me. I showed you my drums. Please respond. Okay. You didn't like that? Fuck. Yo, yeah, this is literally straight up. This is a time where I am asking you guys what the hell I'm supposed to do. Because, like, I know we have to get the song from him. Okay, let me think of my options really quickly. We've tried talking to him a lot. I've tried bringing him back and forth water to unfreeze him again. I've tried hitting the ice. I don't have my sword. I have to wait for the morning till I get my sword. I could... No, I've already tried hitting him with the ice. Maybe once he freezes... Okay, maybe once he freezes, I need to do the little Goron, like... What do you call those shells? The Mario shells? And then try and hit him again. I can try that. All good, all good, all good. I'm not upset. I'm more like frustrated because I'm like, especially when it's something that they gave me the answer to. Hold on. Okay. Something I'm going to type in, so you know I'm not like, is the Goron Elder not giving lullaby? Because I typed in yellow paint so much into Google, it's like not giving yellow paint. Yellow paint DL trade. Giving. Because that's what it's saying. We're supposed to be getting this lullaby from him. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, so because I have talked to him in a previous save, not in this one. Interesting. Interesting. The elder refuses to teach you the song until you tell him about his son. Interesting. Okay. You're right. Thank you. And I got the song right here. We'll listen to that on the next break. Yeah, I understand. So it's just I did it in order. Even though I remember the conversation, Goron Link does not remember the conversation. I was being inconsiderate. No. If you already knew the song, don't say that, Chop Chop. Don't say that, please. Don't say that. Do I know the song? That's something I have done. You know what I'm gonna do right now? Let me just go ahead and do the hard save. Let's just do the hard save. Just in case. Honestly, time loop games, they used to scare the fuck out of me. So we're going to the shrine, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say something. Is there an easier way to get... Yeah, no, yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, we're going here. Oh. Time loop games. So here's a fun story. Here's some lore, right? There was this like one movie that like my mom had on VHS. It was called Frequency. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Okay. It was. Look, I'm about to freeze his ass off. I can't believe this dude. Anyway. Quite literally don't have time for you. So, time's ticking. The world's gonna end. It was called Frequency, and it was like with Dennis Quaid. And essentially he like went to, oh, I passed it almost. He had to like go back in time to save his dad or some shit like that. From like dying, and it was like a time loop game, like movie. And that movie scared the absolute fuck out of me. I was so scared of that game growing up. Okay, so we technically have already done all this. I do think I'm supposed to... That incessant noise! Bookie, what's wrong? Okay. Is that it? Dude, that has to be so scary. You're like, I thought this dude died, and he's like walking around talking to everybody. It's like, you're actually supposed to be dead. Dermani? Okay, get me out of here. We also need to get some fire. I thought bombing it would work. It did not. Oh, careful. Hopefully that other place is open still. It probably froze over again. Oh, this is so frustrating. Trust, I'm having fun still. Don't worry, don't worry. But that movie scared me. Oh, it's still open. It's still open. Leave me alone. Okay. Yes. Okay. I probably should have talked to him first. That's okay though. He's like to the left. There he is. Sir, please. Please. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need more bottles along the way. I'm not sure where to get them. I'm not sure, there's a lot. Hold on. The thing I want to do the most, so bad, is save Epina. I've been to Romani Ranch, right? I've been to Romani Ranch, but I don't know how to save her quite yet. So that's going to take some time. Hold on. Ugly baby cats, please don't bully the annoying baby. I say as I bully the baby. The variations are never formally taught, but they fully intended people on repeat playthroughs to use them immediately. Yeah. Ugly you can't use Zelda's Lullaby. I tried. I think Darmani canonically died by falling off the same cliff you fell off a dozen times trying to get past the invisible big Goron. That's actually really sad. Dude, that's something that happened whenever we first got the mask. His whole entire backstory is sad as hell. It's sad as hell. You think that's a cute baby? Okay, more for you. Do you know Do you know that meme? You know how there's like people are always scared of like big dogs and pit bulls? They're always like, that thing's gonna eat a child. There's this one image where it's like a little pit bull and he's smiling super cute. He's got like a little like bib on for eating and it's like, more children please. It's so, hold on. It's so stupid. Oh no, I know. It's such a stupid image, but it makes me laugh. Oh my god. Or more toddlers, please. Waiter. It's a bad image. I wish I could post images. Oh my god, sorry. I needed to laugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm gonna cry. Cause like, hold on again. Cause the pit bull looks adorable. It's like, oh, oh. I'm sorry. Lady's like, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that image is so stupid. You can post links to images. Okay, how do I... Oh my god, it's so stupid. Oh. Whew. Copy... How do I... Copy link address. Oh my god. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. That's not what I meant to get caught up on. I'm sorry. I'm locked in. Did ever make a Groundhog Day a TV show? I haven't even seen Groundhog Day. The idea of time travel, the only like time travel thing I've ever like time travel got into, I played like what Life is Strange around the time it came out. And like before the storm, and even that was like, man, this is such a not spooky, like this game is just so deep. So like straight up those types of games, like they make my brain explode because I barely have good time sense now in regular reality time. Whew. I think it's a very awesome concept though. Like I said, I'm enjoying this game a lot. I'm just slow. Oh man. Seeing babies of many species, and that kid is the best by far. You like his little cowlick? There's only 6. Yeah, I saw whenever 6 bottles, Like, do you see the, well, I mean, I know you know this, but the little, I was like, how many bottles do I get? Only 6. Have you seen the version where it's a coconut crab asking the waiter for more Amelia? No! 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 I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. No, Amelia. I'm actually crying. There's only few images that will make me cry laughing. More toddlers, please. That Bowser fart gif or whatever video, that will always have me cry. Oh my god. And then there's this old one that me and like Stonks used to watch all the time. And I can't. It was like a YouTube video where like this orangutan. I know. Bowser fart mentioned in the wild, right? Oh my god. I have to get back on topic. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm so classy. Yay. Oh my god. Oh, no, I know this. I know she got eaten by, well, we think she got eaten by coconut crabs. I wish I could be scared of coconut crabs. But I'm from the south, and as soon as I see that shit, I'm like, ooh, somebody boil that shit up. I'm gonna have the juiciest, thickest crab leg. Yum. Urgh. This makes me want to go get food. I kind of want... Do I want seafood? Stop. We're responsible. Oh my god. But yeah, I think it's so interesting. It's like, damn. Like, or what if she didn't actually get eaten by the coconut crabs, but she's like living peacefully on the island? I don't know. I do love the theory though. Coconut crabs look so delicious to me, unfortunately. They look so delicious to me. Like, look at all that meat. Urgh. I fear I've gotten off topic. Now that I've talked to the baby, sir, your child is actually looking for you. What was I doing? It's already this late. I must hurry, sir. This whole time, I think there was a time like this in Ocarina of Time where the only reason I couldn't progress was because I did the dialogue in the wrong order. So I have to remember that. Okay. What? My son is crying because he misses me. Why do you know that? Because I talked to him. My son misses me. Oh, forgive me, child. Your father has work to do. Is he gonna skedaddle? Hold on. Darmani, be you a ghost or a figment of my imagination. I no longer care. If you feel pity for my crying son, then please quietly sing my son to sleep with this song. I mean, when you do time travel, doing things in the right order sounds important. I would never survive a time travel, like, area. Because, like I said, my time in my brain doesn't even work linear anyways, like, at all. I don't know. We've talked about this already. I don't like using an excuse for my ADHD. I don't have a good sense of time, like, at all. I've tried. And so, it's like, oh, yeah, doing it in the right order sounds important. I don't remember. I don't remember the order I did it. And it's not like a flex. It's not a flex at all. It's probably a hindrance. But I guess it's something we will work on. And once we learn this song, we won't have to learn it again. So, hopefully. Me, when I see Nightmare in Prey 2017, instead of being scared, I think, yummy, exotic material. Wait, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look. Wait, let's listen. This is important. Oh, that's it? Huh? Let me play it once more. Oh, he forgot it. Also, look at him shivering in his little lip. It's no good. I can only remember the beginning. He's just like me. Dum, dum, dum. 8, right, left, 8, right, left, 8, right, left. Can I play it? That wasn't the same key. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so it's the intro. Thank God! Oh my God! Oh, jeez. I wouldn't have been able to do this without looking it up. I've been like, I'm doing everything I'm supposed to. I was supposed to talk to the baby first at the shrine, and then come back to the guy. Okay. We'll remember. Actually, I'm gonna write it down on my notebook because I won't remember. I know myself. If I have to do this again, talk to baby as Darmani first. Then unfreeze the old coot. I mean, kind old man. The kind old man. Just in case I forget, because I will forget. And if I have to do it again, like I have two sheets of notes from this game so far, because I know I'll forget. So this is just me looking out for my future. This is how I time travel, alright? This is me looking out for my future self, alright? He has early onset dementia. Oh no! There's a theory that in Groundhog Day, the piano teacher is a god or... I haven't seen Groundhog Day. I haven't seen it. But somebody else might understand the reference. I'm gonna eat for a second. I'm gonna be so polite by not talking with my mouth full. Mm. Mm-hmm. Let's go save his son. At least get him to stop. Don't care. By the way, I've already said this, but I love the little booty bump. Look. That's amazing. The same thing happening again like this game. Oof. I've got a surprise for you. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm having a difficult time steering as a Goron. Magic. Yum, 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 yum. This is making me want crab legs, by the way. I'm so dead serious. I asked a friend to hang out tomorrow and we can go get crab legs. In honor of Amelia Earhart. Eaten by coconut crabs. Where's my daddy? A. Dum dum dum. Does this count? That song! It's the song Daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. Y'all, it was something as simple. This is gonna happen so many times. It was something as simple as this that was holding me back. Oh, it's not bad. Oh, look at him sing! He's too big to be kind of like that. I'm joking. Goron legs are too short and skinny. They can't walk for very long. It's because they roll everywhere. And they're like top heavy. An elder's body's really big. You can see, yeah. Oh yeah, I see. I think that's cool because he like isn't very what's it called? The emotional song cutscene. No. Bum, 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 bum. Is it stretched? Wait, why is there a cutscene for this? Look at him shaking! Oh my god. That was cutesy. That was wholesome. Just like Daddy, he's right beside me. Aww. Every song has one. All the cutscenes in the game were engineered in the lab to make you tear up. Oh yeah, last time, I don't even know if you can like go back and see it in the VOD. The one for Darmani, like, that one actually made me cry. It was horrible. That was horrible. I hated it. Not hated it, but it was like, to like get his, oh, that was actually just emotional. Like talking to him in his grave and hearing, cut the cameras. That was sad. Oh my goodness. Da, 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 da. The lullabies, blankets, listeners, and calm while making eyelids grow heavy. Everybody's sleeping. Okay. First of all, that's a hard tape for me, y'all. So let's go. Everybody should be sleeping. Oh wait, I want to talk though. Now they're just cold. Yeah, we can sleep too. Yeah, go to sleep, go to sleep. Here, I got you. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm on the way to put to sleep the tower guy, the giant. We're going to tell him to go to sleep. And look, he's sleeping. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. There's a shop in there too, but I don't think I need the shop quite yet. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm going the long way. Yeah, I love the little crystals. That's what I thought I was supposed to bring. Alright, let's go to Snowhead. Yay! I'm still eating my parfait. I'm gonna finish eating my parfait. And let's put this guy to sleep. Look at him, he's angry. Close them eyes. Close them eyes. Oh, is he gonna be okay? Is he gonna be, is he gonna be okay? I kind of just want a heart, but a fairy's good too. I should probably bottle that up, huh? Hold on. Nice. All right. I'm not gonna roll. I've learned my lesson. I say as I haven't learned my lesson. Ah! Yippee! Ah! Oh, looky here. They call me one hit Haley. Oh. One John Jam. That's what they call me in my days. Oh, I'm turning the wrong way. You're so cute. That's so cutesy. Anyway. Oh, I forgot we're still on the time limit. Oh, it's a Poe, a white Poe. Hold on. Can I I can pound them! That's a crazy sentence. Pause. What if we just roll through? Careful. You know, I don't trust myself enough to roll up this all the way. Not gonna lie. Sorry. Not at all. Yeah, they're bows. They're bows. My bad. Not pose. They're bows. I think, right? There's not a I have a question. So, do we not get a bestiality until, or not? I said bestiality. I meant like the thing where it keeps track of all the monsters. What do you call those things? That's insane. It's like a beast tracker. That's insane. Bestiary. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Just say Pokedex. Duly noted. That's insane. A bestiary. Do you not get a bestiary, a Pokedex until Breath of the Wild, or do you get them in any of the other games? I'm embarrassed. That's horrible. Okay. Also, I'm finally done with this. Excuse me. Screaming at myself. The very first Song of Time cutscene is still the best. Not the part with Zelda, but the one right after where Link goes back and plays it. Yeah. He falls, dies, you're responsible for his death. Wait! I know he did that. That was really... It kind of wasn't clear. I don't know. Did he die? Are we sure? I'm giant most of the time myself. I can tell the size of that hole is nothing. He's fine. Alright, bows. Okay. But, like, I know you get one in Breath of the Wild. Lady. What's she grumbling about? Okay. I finally feel like I'm getting something done. And yes, it took looking it up. But let's remember, we have to do things in order. I'm also still screaming at bestiary. That was crazy. He was simply just in the way, you know, like, I have to hit this rock real quick. Oh. Yeah, those are bows. They're like bow pose. Should I hard save again? No! Not until Twilight Princess is crazy! That's crazy! No! We're finally at the temple, you guys. Yay! Do I have to have hot water? See, look, they're bows. Look. It's a white bow. A white boy. It's a white boy. Calm down and attack it. Should be another one. Nope, we got them all. Oh, and then we're gonna play the lullaby because I don't have hot water. I don't think we'd be able to get hot water quick enough, so... Do we get a bestiality? Not until Twilight Princess. I do know about Twilight Princess, because Samari. Oh, that's what I've been forgetting to do. Oh, that was not the lullaby. So I'm actually gonna go back to. Hold on. So, hi, with some help, we finally got past the bridge. I know I can shout you out. Jop and Sean, I don't know, do you guys have, clips you'd like, shouted out? Yeah, it took some, so what I was gonna say, Sean, was like, oh, it's more, Sea of Thieves. I missed the beach. Oh no.
You think so? Because I'm stuck in a tree and I'm about to get
There's a
bit.
bomb! No! No! I died entirely too much when I played Sea of Thieves. I was close with the song. The reason I couldn't get him to acknowledge that his child missed him was because I asked him before I had talked to the baby in the shrine, even though I knew that the baby was there, because I forgot that I have to do things in order. So it's like I unfreeze him, be like, hey bro, or I have to talk to the kid first at the shrine, and then go back and unfreeze the dude. Semantics, but I got it now. Yeah, check out Samari. I don't know what we've been playing lately. I know you've been playing Majora's Mask. But, oh yeah, so Sean, I know a little bit about Twilight Princess, but that's because, like I said, I didn't play these types of games growing up. I watched other people playing. One of my best friends, she had it on the Wii. And that explains a lot, actually. She had it on the Wii, and I'd watch her play every once in a while. And I love the art style for Twilight Princess. So I'm actually really excited to get to that game because it's so pretty. It's so pretty. But yeah, so... Okay, no stalling because I could... Progress. Let's see if we can do it. I'm not going to do that. I want to see if I can do this first. There we go. Okay, cool. I was about to make a big mistake. This is kind of big. It's gonna take more than average strength to move this thing. Like, Goron strength, perhaps? Let's go! There's gonna be an enemy in here. I just had to drop that big false. Okay. Goron was. That one needs a key, so we're gonna go right first. Hold on. Do we get a map now? We're in a dungeon! We're in the temple! So we also need to see if we can get in one go all of the fairies. Because last time I didn't. I now have to come back to that eventually. Because I know we get like either a mask or something. So let's get it. Hold on. I want... Just in case. The Wii version of Twilight Princess is an abomination that shouldn't have existed. Oh my god! If you get around to playing it, I recommend the GameCube version or the Wii U. I wonder. I didn't even think about the fact that I have to emulate it on something else. I think there are Hold on. I'm not gonna close this, but... I don't know if there's the GameCube emulation on here. Ew! Oh my god, those are the enemy guys! Okay. Tattle has something to say. At slippery places like this, you can curl up as a Goron and roll your way across. Why don't you try it? She's so much nicer now. I'm so happy. Okay, bitch. What's down here? I saw something. I think it was a fairy. We're gonna have to get that. Yeah, it is. Is there a heart? You know what? Leave it. I'll come back for it. I hear lots about dolphin, and I hadn't looked too much into it, just because you know, sometimes whenever people like they'll say too much, and it's like, man, now they're gonna take it away. Wait, I want to try something. I know I'm on a timer. Oh my god. The Wii version is mirrored because they had to make Link right-handed to pander to the normies. Is Link left-handed? Is Link left-handed? I love that bit of lore. I love that. Aww. Also, it was rushed. The motion controls are bad. You can tell they had to recut. Aww. Finesse handling is so bad too. It was rushed. Oh. They needed a title to launch with the Wii, so they decided Twilight. And it was easier to mirror the whole game. No. No. Damn. That's so cool. I didn't even think about that. He doesn't. Okay, so Link doesn't have his sword right now because it's getting updated. We'll make sure to get that when we leave. Is there a trick to doing this correctly? I'm trying to rev up without like. Boing, 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 boing. Cool. I love representation they get. Yeah, he's Link. I meant he's mute. I was reading Link. He's mute, short king, left-handed, androgynous. Yeah, love him, love him, love him. The Triforce also appears on the left hand. That's the hand he holds the Master Sword in. Hold on, let me see. I mean, okay, well, not this model. Look at the boy! Love him, love him. Hold on. I want to get onto this thing. And I think I'm supposed to do like a little rev up. I think I'm just doing it wrong. Okay, so I want to know if this is a control, like you can tell me if this is a skill issue. I want to rev up, but I want to like kind of stay in one place. Is that just not possible without a little bit of like space in front of it beforehand? You think you can just shoot a bubble with an arrow? Oh wait, deadass? Deadass? I don't remember doing that in the forest temple, but I'm gonna do it right now. That's the way. Huh? Do you see this shit, Kanye? Hold on. Nope. Okay. Did you lie to me? It's hitting the bubble, it's just not... Oh, let me try... I think I was able to pop the bubble with my own bubble. Let's try that. No, I have an idea. Hold on. Well, that wasn't it. That wasn't my idea. But I do know, I do remember that we have a mask for this, right? Ready, look. Hold on. I do know we have a mask that helps us find fairies. It'll shimmer. So I'm gonna try it. Ah, I'm shimmering! I'm shimmering! Maybe we're supposed to drop down there. Yeah, perhaps we're supposed to drop. It's like right down here. Are you saying he can't get up there at all? Which is okay, we know the fairy's there. Hold on. what to do with the pig mask either. Hold on. I'm just in here wasting time. No! I thought I was cooking! Okay, to see, man, to see. You gotta wear them to see. It's all a trap. It's all a scheme. I have stateside, it's in my Swedish boy over stateside. Who knew opening up will make me a headline? Boots, that's my ego boots. Zero and been loose for a minute. Yeah, I'm that girl, I've been it. I can't do the riff. Anyway, I love that song too, Cats. You're so real. I want to get in here. Come on. Okay. The ladder doesn't take me there. Oh my goodness. Money. Hey, it's a good song. I'm freezing outside. I tried to get it out of my head because I would do nothing but sing it, and I have neighbors that I am very loud. Oh my goodness. It's evil. Pineapple on pizza? No. I still don't know what that means at all. But it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. Are you watching the hit 2010 television series Breaking Bad? If so, yes. I'm touring outside. We definitely need the ferry this time. Do you think there's a ladder on the little platform? Oh. Look, bitch. Do you think there's a ladder on this platform that I was just missing? No. Okay. I love that song. Thanks, Cats. You just opened up the brain worms again for me. Oh no. Oh. I heard the bell ring. I got nervous. You're not sure you know that one song, I Can Feel My Face. I can feel my face when... Don't tell me this. That's how I felt whenever, what is it, Cool for the Summer or some shit like that? No, not Cool for the Summer. There's like some Demi Lovato song, and I really thought... Okay, well, seems we are missing... Oh, I'm supposed to be at top speed, aren't I? I want to get that fairy. I don't want this to... We already tried hitting it with the arrow. That didn't work. We tried blowing a bubble at it. That didn't work. I just want to make sure I'm trying my options. Wait, Job, you said you refused to watch Breaking Bad? Why? And like, truly, why? It's such a good show. Oh my goodness. It's a very good show. Maybe I was just hitting it at the wrong angle. Okay, once we leave this temple, we need to make sure we get our, wait, was that a ladder too? We need to make sure we get our sword from the blacksmith. Oh, I saw a ladder. No, I didn't. I'm a liar. It's infuriating show. You want to reach to the screen and strangle the characters? Wait, y'all, what? Is this some Breaking Bad hate in the chat? I'm very confused. Why? I'm freezing outside. My coat is inside. I'm anything like, and I look up at you. It made him think right. I'm out of your night. Tell me when is the last time I ever ended you? Bombs? I'm not gonna bomb them. That's rude. No. Oh, let's try this one. No. Let's go this way. It doesn't show up. It's because I can't get into it. Oh my god! Hold on. Wait, what's going on? Hold on. Wait, what's happening here? Wait. Okay. I'm not able to get into there. Interesting. I've been bamboozled. No. I see the thing over here. Oh, this is fun. I'm having fun. Even though I'm stupid, I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, that was almost really bad. Okay, and I know I need to get top speed to get to the other side. So, I can't believe I just got red herringed by a video game. I want to catch up real quick. Oh hey, you were giving ugh. You're yellow painting me. You would like Better Call Saul though. It's a Breaking Bad spin-off. The bell is an amazing addition. It's an addition? It wasn't there before? The lock-in bell. You think, okay, I know I'm late. You think it's glorifying drug dealing. I don't think it's glorifying it at all. But I actually totally see how that could be seen that way. I think it's showing how bad this shit gets, you know? Because I've got, you know, family members who have, like, you know, gotten into that. And it's not pretty at all. And I think it shows a lot of the realities. That doesn't seem like glorifying it at all to me. You see, by the end of the... Okay, this is a spoiler for Breaking Bad. I think you should, like, watch it to the end if you haven't seen it. You don't get, like, there's no, like, victory. You did a good job. You're doing a good. There's no good that comes from that sort of thing ever, really. And I think it does a good job showing that. But I could totally see they're like, oh, yeah, I should start my own. And it's like, what made you, what? I think only dumb people think it glorify, not dumb, like, glorify. First of all, I'm not calling you dumb, but it's like, literally, what makes that glorifying? But I get what you mean, for real. I thought that was the whole moral. Was that drugs are bad? Yeah, literally. I know I'm late. Let me catch up. I know. Okay. Walter only started out making and selling because he had cancer and no way to afford it. I think it's more about how the U.S. medical system is bonkers than dealing with, Yeah, they mischaracterized that by being like, that's cool, I want to do that when I grow up. And in actuality, it's like, no! It was there, I mean, like, in addition. Oh, okay. Very realistic to people on drugs, but with a comedic outcome. I guess, because every time you see that, you're like, ew, they're stonks! Stop! Hello! Oh, I know, I could just become the firewolf. Dude, if I wish Twitch had, like, as soon as you came into chat, like, you could play a sound bit. I think this would be your sound bit. I could just become the firewolf. You've been tempted to pay off medical bills and shit people had to do was relatable. I understand. And that's the U.S.'s problem, you know? Another thing that happens is when the bell tolls, the screen shrinks. I didn't notice that. I move around too much to notice that. I'm gonna pay attention. That's a big ask, by the way. Found out how much they charge you guys to have a baby. Yes, it's insane. I know I'm late. It's insane. Yeah. It's not, like, and I don't like it when people joke too much because I know everywhere's got, like, issues. But, like, also, it's kind of hell right now. It's kind of silly. It's okay. Be silly. I feel like bro should have told his family up front. Like, lots of people hide cancer from their families. It's so dumb. Yeah. Do you remember the beginning of, was it Walking Dead season 3? When, like, the dad's, like, finds out he has cancer and he's like, I'm not actually going to do anything. I'm not going to do chemo. But don't tell anybody. And they're like, what the fuck? No. Walter would be a zombie, but he would hide a zombie. Yes, you're right. I was just speaking about Walking Dead. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, literally. I was surprised. A lot of the people that, like, follow this channel, they're, like, from everywhere, which I think is really nice because you get lots of insight on different things and different mindsets. I like that. I like it a lot. Yeah, see, like, literally. I'm not doxing anybody, but it's like, it's from everywhere. Save us. Help us. Save us. Help us. Save us. We gotta save ourselves. We gotta figure out how to save ourselves, cats. Oh my god. Oh my god. But, Stonks, how are you? What are you up to? What are y'all doing? I'm still thinking about eating crab legs. Because we were talking about eating Amelia Earhart getting eaten by coconut crabs. And then coconut crab. Coconut crabs always got me feeling some type of way. I love coconut crabs. I love crabs. Crab legs. Okay. Ah, okay. Tung, tung, tung. So I saw a guy eat velvet sauced crabs. Wait, what is velvet sauce? I think so. I don't really like the texture of velvet, so that doesn't sound appealing, but I'd like to know the ingredients. Okay. We got tricked, so we need to gather some speed. Hi, Katie. Also, look at his face whenever he's rolling. It's very funny to me. Look at hold on. I'm trying to see his face. Wait, this is important. Hi, Katie. Okay. Wait, velvet. Wait. The coconut crabs are nothing to fuck with. I've heard they're most deadly, and why banana harvesting. But what if we just eat them? Oh, I'm not a fan of seafood. I much prefer land food. I love seafood. Nice. Money! Well, how do we get this one down here? Hold on. This is quite important to me. This is also a false wall? Okay, no, that one exists. Oh, maybe if we jump onto the platform. Well, what do I want to go first? Hold on. Just kidding, we don't have a map. Left or right? Waiting for Saturday to come and go. Then we'll focus on the fun. Oh, I hope you're. Have you gone for a walk yet in like the neighborhood for a little bit? How do you velvet beef? Wait, how do you velvet anything? This is making me crave a coconut crab. Use Z to line it up. A baby started crying somewhere in the neighborhood, and I thought I was about to pull out my bongos. Shrimp, salmon, tuna. I'm sending the vid. Ooh, thank you. They do eat coconut crabs. Good, because they're juicy. Do you see how big the claw is? I think I want seafood today. I think I want seafood. I like land food too as well, but like crab legs. I don't like crawfish, and I don't like oysters. I don't like either of those. I wish I could like oysters. I do not like oysters. Like I don't really like what are those fancy ones? Not mollusks. They're like shaped like a cylinder. I don't really like those either. I don't even like lobster like that. But I like crabs. There's Chinese, Japanese fusion place. You go with your neighbor. It looks all you can eat sushi. Yum. Yeah, I'd be so mad if they didn't eat the crabs because there's so much meat on them. I don't like scallops. That's what I was thinking of. I don't like scallops. You want to eat Sebastian's legs, huh? Sebastian better watch the fuck out. Yes, I'm about to make lobster bisque out of him. My boyfriend calls oysters the luggy of the sea. The loogie. He's kind of right, though. That's the reason I don't like oysters either. Loogie. I like booger. I can't do it. I used to get like in trouble whenever like my neighborhood, my family would have what's it called? They'd have like oyster roast. Can I like pound it? No! That's annoying. I'd get in trouble because I didn't want to eat the oysters. I'm like, I'm not eating that. And they're like, you think you're too good for it? I'm like, no, I just cannot stand the texture. Can't. A loogie. At first I thought it said luggy, but it's like a loogie. Like you hawk a loogie. Like, I'm not going to do that. It feels gross. This is making me incredibly hungry though. Wait, can I actually I can keep the targeting on while I'm moving? I didn't know that, and I think that changes a lot of things for me. I'm not shit at this game. I'm not shit at this. Oh my god. I'm trash at spelling, doesn't help. No, all good. You learn to spell in French first. I am always jealous of like foreigners and just in general people who are like polyglots, cause like I wish I can understand. Hold on. A polyglot is like when somebody who can speak multiple languages. Like you'll have somebody who's like, hold on, I think that, there we go. The bows, the white boys. Oh, cool. Hey, don't, get up. Okay, that was goofy. You're okay though. Okay, and we're supposed to push it? Yeah. So, yeah, somebody who can speak multiple languages. It's like I studied them. No, I'm not fluent in anything. I'm barely fluent in English. Oh. I'm barely fluent in English. Okay. Here we are once again. Tattle said something, and we're gonna listen this time because we need her help. Oh. A slippery become Goron. And very divergent in the neuros. Real as fuck. I'm telepathically patting your shoulder. Same. Cannot stand slimy feeling food, real. I actually do like mushrooms, but it depends on how it's cooked. Most vegetables, all that stuff. I understand. You fluent in Italian. Ooh. I know no Italian. You'd be— fuck! Why isn't it melting me? I hate it here. Okay. Y'all about to see me struggle. It's really funny. Learn something new. I've only knew it as bilingual. Oh, okay, bilingual. Like bilingual is like 2 languages. I mean, now I feel like I'm mansplaining, but like a polyglot, yeah, is somebody who can speak multiple languages. At least it might be called something else in other languages, though. I said polyglot. Oh, you're talking about them. Oh yeah, okay, my bad, Sean. Frozen in the lava. I know, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I think. Flavor of mushrooms, hate the texture. I've never heard of— is that like cream of mushroom? Like they sell that sort of stuff in a can here. Hold on, I'm gonna rage. Thank God. Alright, you know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna get curious this time. I'm gonna go left. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Oh, we need a map. We need a map. Oh, brother. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay, something if you don't know about me at this channel, I get lost. I get very, very lost. So, not us. We're climbing up the Tower of Babel. What the hell? So we just came from a blue door. Blending mushrooms. Yeah. We should teach all the forward-thinking Americans Dutch. I think they just, if anything, they do teach like Spanish. I would like most schools. I got lucky in my high school taught a like American Sign Language, so I only know like little bits of that. And then there's the dumb ones have all the money. The Tower of Babel comes later. No. Okay, there's a green door. There is yellow doors. Maybe they're connected because there's a red door, a green, or red, yellow, green. Now I feel like I have to be on my A game now because I don't want to represent America because I'm a dumb American. Fuck. I promise there's smarter people out there. Sock and Stonks are really smart games, like playing games. So give them a follow so that you can watch them play games smartly, in a smart way. If we look downstairs, I kind of want to go downstairs, but I think that's not smart. Oh my god. Okay, let's just go right here. Let's see what's in here. That was to the left of the blue door. So we're getting bombs. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. I gotta work on this. Okay. Pool. Oh, I hate these guys. Hold on. Oh, you just wanted to give me a spooky, huh? Leave me alone. Oh, look, a button. Hold on. What do you think that means? Hold on. Our school has Spanish, English, French, and ASL. Yeah, we went to the same one. And I did take Spanish as well. It's one of those things where it's like you learn it, and I think I did well in Spanish class. I just didn't utilize it enough to like speak it fluently. Like I can read things pretty well, and if I need to, but we weren't like actually challenged to use it as much. If you had bad teachers. I had good teachers, but I would love to learn more. Imagine learning French in North America. Wait, why is that a bad thing? We have like languages all over. They actually had full rosters. There was only one teacher for it. Bro was booked. I don't even remember our French teacher at all. Like at all. I remember somebody who took it. Lots of people down south speak French, especially Louisiana. Yeah, it's like Creole. There's like Creole and there's a difference between Creole and Cajun French, I believe, which is super cool, by the way. There's lots of like if you lived in the South, there's like so much more like culture than people give it credit for. I mean, people probably know that though. Spanish, hola. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? I lost all my Spanish, but I get sleeper agent moment every other week. I wish mine was this diverse. There was one of my friends, she went to school for like, and they gave Mandarin, like Chinese Mandarin as a lesson, and I wish I went to her school because I would have loved to. I took Mandarin in college last year or earlier, last semester, the semester before last, and that was so much fun. But it's definitely like if you lose it, like if you stop speaking it, you're gonna like, I think that's any language, any skill. If you stop using the skill, it's gonna become more dull. Mandarin was so fun. It's fine. Looking back, the immersion school you went to was kind of cultish. Oh, you got into trouble if you spoke anything. They said, no, you are not losing that. Yeah, it's good for learning the language, but not realistic. Is there and there is difference between Canadian French and like European French, isn't there? I'm so mad the college you went to said that they had Mandarin and Japanese on the website, and then they went there and they barely had English. What do you mean? Streamer skipped my hilarious comedy funny message. No! It went over my head. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Damn. All over Canada, just not Quebec, which is crazy because that's where I'm sorry about that. You're like the funniest person in the whole entire world. I just love. Oh man, you won't stop doing a job because I was starting to dream in German. That's real. I think the one time I even used one of the languages, like when it was when I was learning Japanese. My first job, I put it on my resume, and I only got to use it one time because I was selling shoes at Shoe Carnival. Ugh. Oh, and I had to help this like older Japanese couple with their shoes, and that was really fun. But that's not. I didn't read it. I probably read it in my head. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong message. I totally missed whatever message it was. Hold on. I don't even see it. Oh, the only people who speak French in North America are from Quebec. And why would you want to talk to somebody from Quebec? Oh no. I was looking at the wrong message. Damn. People from Quebec are quaking right now. That's fucked up. Damn. As in the school they used for the natives. Okay, I'm gonna. I said I was gonna lock in. Unfortunately, I've just been thinking. I have not stopped thinking about eating food since. You'll never get tired of. How do you pronounce that? Quebecois slander? You can correct me. So even though I'm from the South, a lot of like moving around, I'm just gonna sound like a Valley girl no matter what. That's like saying quesadilla. Ew. You got to use your Spanish when helping an elderly Hispanic couple order from Taco Bell on a DoorDash run. Nice. They ordered like 40 tacos. Hell yeah. They're Frenchier than French people. How so? How so? I think I'm supposed to sit on this button. Is that Tattle or is that a fairy? Come here. Oh. That's not Tattle. There's the button! Okay, alright. Which door did I come? Anyway, money! I came in from this door. This is gonna be an issue, right? Okay. So now we're gonna sit on this button. Ouch. Ooh, and we're not gonna make sure to not forget. Make sure to not forget to use the lens of truth. Ouch. A fairy! Oh my god! Leave me alone. You guys are haters. Alright, now we can leave through this door. Oh, wait. I just said we're gonna use the lens of truth just to make sure we're missing something. We're not missing anything. I want to fight it, but I also know it's not worth it. In France, the stop signs on the street say stop. In Quebec, they say, okay, I'm incredibly horrible at French. Is it arrête? 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 Help me. I'm living for the Quebec cylinder. Oh man, I was typing out some punishments I received when I spoke English, but I feel like this isn't the place for this. No, wait, I want to know. Actually, I'm incredibly nosy. Please, please, we can trauma bond together. You can also find this in Winnipeg, Manitoba, and other large small cities with francophone communities. Oh, ara. You even roll it. Oh, okay, it was good. That's the one thing I can do. I can roll R's. When I was learning Russian, I say trying to learn Russian, I was learning it. I just stopped. I can read Cyrillic, like the alphabet. Very easy. I can read Korean, Hangul. Very easy. It's just like for Korean, I'm so bad at the pronunciations. For French, I can't read French at all. I can't read French at all. Every other language rolls R's except English. Yeah, right. There's one they can't roll the R's. Oh, Japanese R and Mandarin R's are actually super different. Because, like, for Japanese R is like a little, like, ara. But, like, if you do it, like, with Chinese Mandarin, it's like, which is really weird. And I actually struggled with it before, like, I talked to my professor. I'm like, wait, so, like, instead of, like, you wouldn't be like, I can't do it again. You don't need to use tone to in Korean. I don't actually know. This would be a Dan question. Meanwhile, in Europe, the Americans are pretending to be Canadians. Wait, for real? Are there like, there's a joke about this. There's a joke we would get, where the girl, she goes to Canada, or not Canada, she goes to French, and she's like, oh, and they're like, hey, you don't have to do that. You can just speak English. Or no. That's a myth we have zero evidence for. Oh. No! Shut up, Chop. You like to instigate. I think that's what I'm learning about you. You like to instigate. It's what the Canadians like to tell themselves because they want the world to like them more than their neighbors. Japanese rolls R's in some dialects. Gyaru's and Kansai-ben rolled them harder. That's my favorite thing to ask somebody is like, can you roll your R's? And I judge them based on that. I don't judge them, but it's fun to do. Like, you don't just like sometimes. Anyway, I'm supposed to be doing this dungeon. Okay. Okay, we just went to the door. I don't have, so there might be a spring in here somewhere. Do you think? This boss is probably gonna kick my ass, but excuse me, that's if I let it. Oh, is that a Deku? A Deku scrub. Deku. Okay. In Arrivederci. Arrivederci. In Japanese voice acting, rolling your R's is a lot shorthand. Rolling your R, yeah, like ora. I'm sorry. It makes me laugh. Okay, so this has an area where it can turn into a Deku scrub. Am I gonna remember that? We are about to see. And we went into the side door. So now, that was cool. This is where we came from. Okay? Let's go into the middle. This place is gonna end me. Oh look! It's like a little... Okay, that one's frozen. There's also, yeah, that Deku Scrub place is also frozen. So we're gonna have to find somewhere to get hot water. And it looks like the only other door that's open right now is this one. Okay. Canada's more... Job, what are we doing? Hold on, is that ice? Ooh, it's blocks. I love these puzzles. Instigating. Come on, Naya! No, I'm not doing that. I was gonna do it. We helped the Cali fires, and then Canada was on fire. Did they really? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of things the U.S. is doing right now that is very just depressing and frustrating. And I just want you guys to know, none of the actual people approve of any of that, okay? Actual people with human... What was that? None of us actually want any of the things that are happening to happen at all. It's all like being held hostage. It feels like we're being held hostage. It's not very fun. There go the lock-in bell. Usually if a character dance, yeah. A lot of people in Like a Dragon. I can't wait to, like, so I've started, oh, let's see what's in here first. I started Like a Dragon. The 0. We got a key. And if we go back to the entrance, should I teleport a lot for this, or should I just go, I'm trying to think what's quicker. But yeah, no, a lot of this is not what any of us want. It's not great right now. Okay, same characters with Frankie from One Piece. Oh, I haven't met Frankie yet. I'm still in Alabasta. I think I've been in Alabasta for the last year, not gonna lie. So I think we're supposed to put this in the middle so that when we come to it later. Should we go get our sword? So we can jump. I'm gonna put it actually over here. I'm gonna put it back here. Yeah, this is gonna be a bridge. I can feel it. Only the dumb rich white people. Oh. Ooh, I'm coming back for you. I'm coming back for you, babe. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, I forgot to check if the for the bell making the screen smaller. That's annoying. A new idea. We're gonna go take that key back to the entrance because we can't really go to anything else right now. I'm coming back for you, babe. When are we getting gold dust? I want a cool sword. That's what I. Hold on. Did I go in here? Let's check over here. Right. Right. And so I said, he said, we said, she said, let's go. Okay, so have them. You know? What's the trend? Show your American friend history lessons on YouTube because their schooling is. So that's the thing. I know some of the stuff and I know it's not good. I think, it's like, what can I do about it sort of thing. And I have answers. Okay, I have theories on this and I've talked about them with my friends already because I do think we're at a point where it's like, okay, just talking isn't doing shit, right? And I know this, but for America, we have a lot of stuff going on as well. If I want to do something, I personally can't do it because if I do something, it's going to increase, like, it's not going to, how do I say, it's going to make those problems worse instead of actually fixing the issue. So a lot of times, hold on. I have theories, but hold on. Oh, why do you do that? Haku is so smart. He eat the apple core and spit out the seeds. Oh, I hate those things. Hold on. Can it jump? I want to throw something at you. Excuse me. What do I want to throw at him? We can just use these. And I hope I'm making sense. We are cats. Quite literally that, and that might not make sense because I actually had a conversation about this on Xiaohongshu about like, because a lot of them think that a lot of people over there do think that like we aren't, but there is a humongous racism problem. I mean, that's known, but it's kind of not as bad as other places at all. Cats like literally saying we're too black to do anything and be taken seriously. It is true. It's like so true, and I feel stupid explaining it to other people who are in different states, but it's like ridiculous. It's ridiculous, really. Can't wait to show them kids from the South sections about the Civil War. Yeah, literally. So trust. It's not like we want any of this. But it sounds stupid explaining it to somebody. You know what I mean? They're like, nah. I don't know. I hope that didn't like kill the conversation, but it's a thing. So we got our map. Like, think about it like this. If we were to even try, like, for the people who are, like, worried about this sort of thing, if we were to go and riot, all they're gonna do is, like, get mad and be like, see, black people are dangerous and blah, blah, blah. It's ridiculous. It's not good, y'all. It's, like, not, like, we're trying... I don't want to get it. It's not that I don't want to get into it. It's, like, I've gotten into it so many times. And people are like, yeah, y'all aren't doing anything. Thank you! Aku sayang, kamu juga sayang. Tapi sayang, kita berjauhan. We actually have to unfreeze that first. Thank you. I'm like upset, but I feel bad because it's like I would never defend my country like that. But it's like the people who do care, nobody's taking them seriously. And so that makes all of us look bad. You know what I'm saying? Like... Ugh, it's so annoying. So annoying. Does that make sense though or no? And then we need to go back to the beginning. I'm just gonna sing my way back to the beginning because it made me mad. No, same. Literally, cats. The Heartopia thing. It's like, am I overthinking it? And it's like, no, you're not overthinking it. Racism is everywhere. It's like really, we secretly educate Americans. That's what we do, essentially. So that's what my family does. A lot of them are like, we just have to worry about, what's it called? You worry about your own circle and make sure you teach them. Oh, I hate it here. Okay, we're gonna go back inside, and because I have, hold on. I don't actually want to deal with a boat. What, boy? Oh, more? More? Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, we try. Is he frozen? Oh. I was wrong. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Yeah, no, the Heartopia thing. And I wanted to check it out, but it's like, did you... Never mind. It's everywhere, and it's like, people will be like, oh, you're crazy for thinking that. I'm like, no, this is... It's so annoying, like I said. I think it just sucks whenever, like, we get the bad rap for it. It's like, oh, you know, because you're a part of America too, you get it, like, you deal. It's like, no, we've been dealing with this shit for the last, like, 3 years. Ugh. And we know this thing. It's like, it's only now that people are actually believing us about it. Anyway. I'm okay, though. Aku sayang, kamu juga sayang, tapi sayang. Also, sorry for talking about serious stuff. Alright, ooh, I know what to do. We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. Chop, chop. You're spoiling, you're spoiling. I would have figured it out, eventually. Hold on. You want stuff like... Oh. See, and now you're gonna be like, this is a double fucking American. When in actuality, I'm just bad at games. I'm just, oh, I don't want to die here. It would be dumb. I do have a fairy, but that doesn't mean I want to die, though. This is my favorite strategy so far. No, you should... Okay, Link, that was crazy. And by Link, I mean me. Some Americans will say you're dumb and wrong for overreacting when you're trying to educate them. Yeah, all of these things. So please. Let me stand up straight. We need fire. Wait, let's check what's up here. I heard something. Okay, we need another key. What's this? I saw egg. Nope, just snowball. I don't have my sword. I think I might, come back to this place. Only because I want to go get my sword. No, I don't want to get my sword quite yet. How in the fuck? Okay. They need a white 6-foot man with abs and 401k to tell them. Quite literally. And even then, they might still be lying. Okay, we have a fairy, so I'm just gonna use that. Okay, cool. Ooh, that takes a heart. Anyway. You know, what if we made an animatronic white guy that black people didn't speak through? They probably still wouldn't listen. Because at the end of the day, none of those people don't actually want the world to be better, and they don't want America to be better. Okay, that's the entrance. We still need to... Hold on. I'm making my own head hurt. I might stop soon. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Yeah. Aku sayang, kamu juga sayang, tapi sayang tak bersama. Cats, I did end up getting V Rising and Mage Arena. Hold on. Oh yes! Oh my gosh, tomorrow sucks jamboree. Birthday jamboree. Yay. 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 Oh, and thank you for sending velvet crabs. Oh, I don't think I can eat a crab whole. Wait. Wait. Got Miles Morales, Black Panther, Obama. That's the closest we got to black people listening to a black man. Yeah, and even now, people aren't listening to Miles Morales because the voice actor was weird. At the end of the day, the problem in power, like inequality, they like it. They like it because it suits them. It's true. Yes. So I don't know. I don't want to like defend Americans because, like I said, I know a lot of it's horrible. But it's like, no, it's a person by person case. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. Like I found out last week that some people didn't know that the attack on Pearl Harbor was a response to like the U.S. embargoing. Like, oh, okay. And it's like, it's because we're... My head. Never stop teaching the children. Never stop educating people. Don't tell, but I'm finishing her birthday present right now. I was gonna work on it after. That's why I wasn't gonna stream all day. I was gonna work on it. It's crunchy. Miles VA, it was more, and like I said, I don't want to be parasocial and talk on this, but it was more like he was kind of like one-sidedly flirting with the other actress, for the actress for Gwen. Was it Haley Steinfeld? And like making her uncomfortable in interviews and things like that too. And it's like, hey, don't be weird, my guy. Don't be weird. But like literally, it could be nothing, which could mean nothing. Flashbacks to Joe Biden making that dog shit video where he explains the Palestinian genocide. Says we need to go back to when this all started. I just think, I can't say what I think should happen. I can't say on live television what I think should happen. No. Viva la revolution! Literally. It'd be that easy. And I've seen some, like, it does, and the thing is, and that's why I want to make sure that, like, people who aren't in the U.S. know, is, like, when I was in college, or I said literally last semester, there were people, like, young people holding protests and doing things about these things. It's not like the young people don't care. It's just the people with all the power are the ones that are able to change these sort of things, you know? So, like, this generation, they're educating themselves, and they're trying to do these things. It's just, like, these other people have way more power than them. It's very, like, it's like, at the same time, nice to see that, like, okay, you guys do care. I'm trying to remember where I was. I made sure to move that. Oh, you're an asshole. I forgot that they did that. I'm trying to think of how different this feels from, Oh, I said I was gonna go get my sword, didn't I? Let's go get that. Dee-da, dee-da. I think horrible things should happen to powerful people. I think so, too. Leave me alone. I'd like to leave now. I just want to go get my sword. Okay. People who are doing bad things with lots of money have names and addresses. We're gonna go to the village. We're gonna get our sword. We're gonna come back here. I'm trying to think if there's something else I'm missing to do, because we're kind of at a place where, like, the village. Yeah, so a lot of us have just kind of resorted to, like, and it's so funny too. You gotta think about how, I think something people forget a lot of times is how big of a country it is, you know? It's like whenever it's like, oh, focus on your community, it's like mass wise. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we're getting our sword. Hold on. I can swing my sword, my diamond sword. Listen, Sean, I'm on the same exact page as you. Trust I am, okay? Trust I am. I am. I sing the Aku Sayang. Oh, Aku. Sing stateside. Sing stateside. Oh. I kept you waiting, but it's done, see? I think it has to start with food. At a certain point, if all the wood in your house's frames and foundation is rotten, you have to tear it down and rebuild it from scratch. I agree. I agree. I agree. I don't know where we're supposed to get gold dust, though. And Jop, what do you mean is to start with food? Do you mean as in, like, people actually giving access to food? And it's so frustrating because, like, I feel like... Is there not an easy way? Hold on. Was there a teleportation to the temple or no? And if not, let's see if we can figure one out. I might have just missed it. And I think there's a snowhead. Because it's like, yes, everybody needs to be fed. And then people in power are not going to want to do that because they're going to be like, well, what if I keep it all myself? Because what happens is, it's all selfishness. I hate it here. Oh, don't go in the water. Go right. I could have sworn Snowhead was this way. No, it's this way. Okay. Right? Okay. Yes. I'm actually having a humongous, like, I'm having, fuck me. I'm having really bad deja vu is what I was trying to say. Because I talked about this shit. It's a powerful tool of control, yes. Yes. And I'm having humongous, like, deja vu right now. It's throwing me off. It's making me feel crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Yeah, I'm having like a ridiculous deja vu. Okay. I can't believe we killed a guy this episode. What the fuck? I just want to make sure. Damn it! Did you see that rupee fall? Wasted money. There isn't like a teleportation point so I can just get to the temple, like there is with Woodfall. Oh! Whoa! What's that? Oh my god! Excuse me. The nerve for it to sound bouncy too. That was funny. Did you see that door back there? I wonder what that led to. They're twinning. Let's check this out. Too late. Oh my god! There's the fairy fountain. Perfect. I only have one. Yeah. And like I said, maybe I'll do that in my own time, is going back to the Woodfall temple and finishing getting those fairies. What do you think? Don't roll into the Arby's. God, I hope I would never. Do you think that maybe we'll probably just have to traverse this each time? It's okay though. There has to be an easier way. Bum bum bum. I like how it kind of like the Elden Ring balls. Oh, let's go ahead and hard save. I might actually stop here just because I am hungry. It's 6 o'clock where I am. Deja vu. Not kill, he's huge. He just got a big bump on his head. Okay. That's good. I'm glad. Elden Ring stream went never a fucking again. Are you kidding me? Never again. I think I still have highlights on there from that. I think they're on YouTube. FromSoft games make me want to. We were talking about Cobblemon earlier, and that's making me crave Cobblemon, but I need to eat first. We're talking about starvation and even the guilt. Now I feel guilty. Again, I'm usually giant myself. Not a big follower or something. That's just easy. That's like a Wednesday for you, isn't it? Oh. Hold on. What I want to do is actually check and see what else I can emulate on here. Hold on. Hold on. Stonks isn't home. Stonks isn't home. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Oh wait, because he's the one that is holding our server hostage. Actually, Stonks, get back. Get back here. Please. Oh my god, my chair. I'm probably gonna go get. See how loud that shit is? So you guys said to play it when I do play Twilight Princess, to play it on the GameCube emulator. So I'll look into. They have actually a lot of stuff on here, but a lot of weird stuff too. Cause like, what is this? I'm excited to play Paper Mario. Stonks has told me a lot of good things about Paper Mario, and I played Paper Mario Origami King, and that was trash. That was on the Switch, so I'm excited to play the actual Paper Mario. But in time, oh look at it here. Let's just get a little bit of nostalgia bait real quick. I just want to hear. Right? You're biased, Chop. You're biased. I'm tempted. I do feel like now that I've played it, that it is something I'd want to play again. You know what I mean? I feel so nostalgic for a game I only played like a couple months ago. It's so good. The OST is so good. Yes. Cause like how the fuck? Cause now that I'm thinking about it, day 3. It time traveled your brain to 7 years ago. 7 years ago. 7 years ago was like 2018, wasn't it? No, it was 2015. I'm just kidding. Naboru, no! I forgot their names. It's like Kome and Kotaku. Kome and Kotaku. Something like that. Like I said, I hadn't played this game at the time. Okay. I'm gonna call it here on Fried. And I'm a bit sad now because like I said, it's a bit rough living here whenever the state of like say the state of things, I know it's like that everywhere, but like I said, it was very insightful seeing how it's viewed, but I hope it at least like gave you a little bit of insight that it's like not everybody here is like that, nor do we want it to be like this. It's just very frustrating, I think. Bitch 1 and bitch 2. Huh? Ma'am. So it's like, I need to think. I need to gather myself. I am gonna draw and I'm gonna start working on socks gifts. I wanna do with my night the rest of it what I can. Did you know you can deflect Ganon's power balls using a bottle? Did you know that you can deflect Ganon's power balls with a Hennessy or two? I miss the soundtrack. This is so oh wait, hold on. So nostalgic. Lovely, lovely giblet. Oh. Where's it gonna load? No. I can't. So cute. Okay. I also want to know what Iggy's. The first time I saw it, I was like, does it say Iggy's fucking balls? Like, what the hell? Iggy's wrecking balls. I'll show you Ganon's balls. Do you know Ganon's power balls can hold up 5 gallons? Did you know? What's 100% Ocarina of Time? Hey guys, I'm bored. Let's let's play the quiet game. You first. I'm enamored. Hold on. What's going on? Wait. Okay. I have a question. Was Rumble Pack? We were talking about Rumble Pack, and I don't think it registered that Rumble Pack is something you can actually like connect to your device. Is that what they mean? You're right. Also, what the hell is that? Yeah, I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna go back to the right. Yeah, because I'm about to close this. I don't know if you can hear that. It's kind of a groove. The Rumble Pack was yeah, if it was an actual physical thing you had to connect. That's interesting. Whoa. Dude. Yeah, it totally went over my head whenever I saw, hold on. It completely went over my head when I saw, like the little icon in the little corner. I was like, I don't know what that means. It's like, oh, maybe that's what it looks like. It's a Rumble Pack that goes on. That's so weird. Oh my god, like old school haptic vibration. Whoa. Technology is crazy. I saw the other day, oh, I did not want a video. I saw the other day a video of somebody taking apart like an older iPhone and older Android to show like what the haptic vibration actually looked like, and it's actually super cool because it's like, oh, it's just literally the spinning motor that makes it rumble. I don't know. It didn't connect in my mind. I think that's really cool. I think it's awesome. That's wild. How much was it? 2 AAA batteries. How much was it? Did you break the bank for? How much did you have to beg your parents for? Wow. Controller had a little slot in the back for add-on. That's insane. Yeah. You know that thing sucked because the motor was in the back. At the tippy top. Wait, hold on. I want to see how it's connected. So you're like trying to like hold the controller and it's just like... That's a nightmare. Ew. Oh man. At least it's not in the... We've come such a long and far way, haven't we? That's so cool. Wow. Wow. Right now it'll go for like $13. That's not bad. Maybe it's the same price. That's wild. And then in the Switch, it just... I mean, in the Switch, it was rumbling because I had the rumble pack in Ocarina of Time. Okay, all right, I'm gonna head out. Let's see who can raid. I got mega distracted. I'm gonna eat food. You guys, make sure you eat and make sure you're drinking water, not alcohol. I'm talking to you. I have been inspired and enlightened in a way. Nothing haptic about this feedback. Hey! Oh, it's layered right now. Is it gonna break? I hope it doesn't break. It's so loud on my screen. It's 2:13 where you am. You definitely should go to bed. I'll have to fix the layering. You should absolutely go to bed if you have what's it called? Plans for tomorrow. You want to make sure you have the energy to do it, right? Right. Yeah. So next stream, I'll make sure to release the next schedule on Sunday. That's what I'm trying to make the consistency, is make it on Sundays. Should be on Monday. Should be next Monday around like 2 p.m. MT. Do you have a raid person yet? Oh la la la. I'm looking. Hold on. But I'm just talking while I do. Damn, Katha, get me the fuck out of here. There's somebody else playing Majora's Mask. I can't tell if they're also, No, it looks like they're a little bit further. Yeah, good night. Hope to see you Monday. Have a good weekend. No problem. Thanks for all you guys I like, even if it's rough, honestly, I love having discussions like this, even if it's just me learning stuff. It's super enlightening, I think, and more people need to be okay with having these types of discussions. Good night. Fall asleep. Who would you like to watch, Cats? I'm probably not gonna stay on because I'm going like straight to get food. I'm going out. Nobody I know is currently online. Wait, hold on. Okay, actually maybe we're not gonna raid today. That's okay though. That's okay. I'll see you guys next time. Alright? Take care of yourselves. Please. I'll take care of myself if you take care of yours. Alright? Bye.